Alright. Oh god, the boss is really loud. Give me a second while I
How
fucking
fitting.
fix the bot. It's super fucking loud and I can't handle it. But either way, Han, it's your turn to do recap.
Oh shit, that's like never happens.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, so last time, we were all still getting our bearings, not knowing there was a fake gray. Shilong went to go talk with Vincent about the stuff he talked with the others. Realized he couldn't do the whole like mind image thing when he thought that was weird. Uh, talk with Vincent a bit, telling him to, hey, let's be chill with each other. Let's try to be friends, interact with the group more. And Vince was like, yeah, I'll listen to you, Shilong. And talk for a bit. Shilong head back to the house. Vincent went into town. Da, da, da. Uh, Alex wanted to be a stalker and followed Vincent. Uh, blah, blah, blah. Also, fuck, I'm blanking on names. I hate when this happens. Dragon's character. Fuck, what's her name?
Zora.
Zora. Um, yeah, she also wanted to follow after her. Shilong went to do like high level meditation to do basically image training. Inside his mind in the mental palace, we found out that he sort of still has his mental. It's weird. Uh, but after he did that, he wanted to go take a bath. Feylyn was already taking a bath. Da da da. Uh, a- After a bit, uh, again, Zora wanted to mess with Alex and cast a suggestion on them to go basically, I forget what the command was, but it caused Alex to disperse from where her like hiding location was uh from Vincent, like fucking push through a window. Uh and then basically her and Vincent had like a standoff with each other. It was really badass. Uh and it ended with Vincent I keep saying coming up on top, and that got Alex's Oni blood really pumping. So he pointed in the direction of the house and was like, "You see ya." She went into the house. She like bursted or through the bathroom where Zora was, and Zora was actually feeling like high key threatened at that moment. It was gonna like attack if anything happened. Nothing. Luckily, nothing did, and she just pointed to Shilong's room, just be like, "Hey, go over there." And she was like, "Yes, good." Uh, he and Shilong had a talk, more like threatened, also like Shilong explained a few things that he needed her help in a way, and she agreed. Then also certain things were said that caused his eyes to glow red. Uh, Afterwards, she went and go get healed up by Feylyn. And notices the snake devil arm there, fellas. But she didn't say anything. Just said she noticed something. Um, Afterwards, the day ended and the group went out to like go prepare for the mission. Got a bunch of equipment and such, and now a devil hunter just we also discussed group name, and we decided on InSync. Uh,
God damn it.
well, it's an acronym for forget the acronym. Because I don't have it on me right now. But in any case, uh, the devil heart show up, asked us what's our group name. We give that answer, and now we're currently deciding whether or not we should take the train or just go by our cars. Uh,
There
yeah.
is slight uh, there's a slight yes and no. At the end, you never gave your answer. We pick up with him asking. I'll give it to you. Why not? Take it. Sure.
Yeah.
All right. Before we continue.
Thank you, Sammy. Bonnie Night Slayer Company.
And Void.
Ebony.
Oh, well, just wait, and you could say it out loud. Before we start, I'm going to post a single image, because after this point, the mission will start, and I will not be giving you freebies, and I will officially be trying to actively kill any of you. I won't actively, but I will not be pulling punches.
If it happens, it happens.
Yeah, and I'm going to give you this, and we may continue.
Ah! Oh shit!
Now.
Oh.
That's
Oh.
that's kind of a metal thing. We'll leave that there.
So.
Oh.
A small man with seemingly no eyes opens the door, knocks on the door, and gathers everyone around and says, "So, I am the one who's about to assign you your mission. Now may I ask the name of the group that is involved in this, with Discovery?" And what's the name you give him?
Shilong will perk up. Ebony Night Slayer Company. InSync for short.
Huh. Sounds a bit garish, but I'll accept it. As he sort of he pulls out what seems to be a scroll with a letter in it that describes your mission, to which I think I gave it to you guys already, but I'll post it again. I'll share it again. Boo, 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 boo. There you go. It describes the mission in its entirety, as he says that the reward will also be paid on the ranking system, which will be considered to be a C-rank mission. Now, please do not mess this up as your first official mission for Discovery. Thank you. And I shall be the one to constantly keep in contact with the group. This InSync. Alright? Don't make me look bad. As he goes away.
Is he gone?
Well, he walks away, and at this point, you guys notice the mist isn't caused by any magical effect. It's actually raining. So it was just really fortunate that it was raining to make it seem more spooky. But he walks away into the mist, and rain hitting.
After he gets out of sight, Zora waits at least a solid 30 seconds before saying,
Closes the door before she does.
"Scary person, that one."
All right.
Yeah, again.
Zora's just like, "Cheery one, that guy."
Cheery. All right.
Yeah. Well, guys, let's start to head out.
Wait, isn't it like?
It is
late
4
at night?
a.m. It's 4 a.m.
Yeah.
So dawn's just
Not late
cresting.
night, it's early morning.
It's 4 a.m. Dawn's just cresting. The sun. It's summer. Remember, days are longer during the summer.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Days never end.
Do we know what time the train would be heading off?
Do you go check?
Actually,
Because you
before we
wouldn't
do
just
that,
on
we should
you wouldn't
probably
you wouldn't
order
on
up
basic
order.
knowledge, and you didn't say that you would check before.
Mhm.
So
Yeah. Before that, we should probably decide whether we're going to be taking the train at all.
Mm-hmm.
go for it. Discuss.
Uh,
Feylyn's gonna turn to the group. So, we've had some time to think it over. What are you guys thinking? As far as transportation goes.
but I'm fine with either. Never really seen a train, but as long as it gets to the destination, it gets there.
I've seen them. I've never been on one.
Neither have I.
Ariel always avoided them for some reason.
We didn't have money.
I knew the acronym was a bad idea.
Why?
I agree.
Frankly, I don't see the downside here.
I
I
feel
think
Either
the
way.
train is what we should take. It's faster.
Mm.
But also, I wouldn't feel like throwing up on the entire journey there.
that's definitely a plus.
And we can get back before someone comes knocking at our door with a package. I don't want their stench on our doorstep.
You ever mentioned to you why he doesn't like trains?
He always avoided the subject. Whenever I would ask him, he'd just say no. Usually when he was drunk. Start yelling.
Well,
That-
the common man use trains usually, but I'm fine with trains. Vincent, what do you think?
I'm fine with either, honestly. Actually, Daz, would I know the range on the sense for the devil arm? Like, how close would I have to be to someone else to know if they have one?
Well, the thing is, you wouldn't know this. Oh fuck. No, you wouldn't know this. But roll me Arcana, friend.
Okay.
Let's see. With your time there, I assume you probably also sort of studied.
That's a 10.
At minimum.
I'll use a hero point.
Okay.
Hey,
16.
16? Alright.
No.
Since you haven't really tested it out, since no one else in your group has a devil arm, when everybody else, the mentors, gathered around you guys and sort of gave you all their blessing, etc., you could still feel them from within, like, 30 feet. But at that point, you're not sure if they only had them activated because everyone else was around, or because, or they just had them out of, like, a case that could probably protect them, or something along those lines. So, there's that.
Okay. With the 16, would I have an understanding that the fact that I don't have anything to shield mine, that it could draw unwarranted attention?
You definitely know that if you're out in the open and you don't have anything to cover it, anybody that has any sense of demonic heritage or knowledge or has a similar item will definitely be able to know you're there. You have no way.
Okay.
You understand you have no way of shielding the basically radius that this weapon gives off.
Okay.
So, wait a second. You mentioned demonic heritage.
Oh yeah,
Me and
you,
Zora
yeah, you two
be
can
able
sense
to
it.
proc it?
Yeah, you two can sense it.
Oh.
Ah.
Neat.
Oh. Hmm.
Alright, so like, quick thing.
Hmm.
Anyone? Wait, shit, this is being recorded. You know that one arc in Chainsaw Man, like when the first time shit hit the fan, right?
Yeah.
Uh, After like the first arc, wait, I think it's relatively worked out. Yeah, is anyone else feeling that, or is that just me? Am I just being paranoid?
Don't
No,
worry.
that's just you. That's just you. Be quiet.
Everything's
Be
fine.
quiet. That's just you.
Everything's fine. Crazy. But yeah, I'm
Yeah.
waiting.
Yeah,
Waiting on
But
you guys.
fine with either. Never been on
So-
a train myself, but
So Feylyn is fine with taking the train. Like she's for taking the train, essentially.
so
Uh,
taking the train then.
Alex has explicitly said it's faster. Let's get there.
Alright,
Alright.
we take train.
So-
Go.
It's 4 a.m. If you guys go down there, the train is constantly running. There's no real time the train stops working. It's always usually going. Which is weird. Because you guys understand that, like, humans have to, work this thing with cars, etc., etc. It's probably the same thing. But for some reason, the train's constantly going. Right? So... So,
Flags.
do you guys go?
I mean, it's 4 a.m. and we're all awake now.
Alright.
So
Alright.
just in the
How
meta,
many-
it's like,
how many cars?
do any
long
of us?
is it?
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, I was asking how many cars long is it?
It seems to be 4. The 4th one being the main, like, conductor area. The 2 being, like, passenger area, and the 3rd one being probably another passenger area.
Okay.
That's what it appears to be, at
Then-
least.
Okay.
And can we check how much it'll cost to ride the train to where we're going?
If you're going to go
So
to the
go
train
my
area,
tickets?
if you're going there to go check the train area, there's 2 areas. There's the higher class area, which costs $50 to get for the train, for that carriage, and then there's the the lower class area where, like, normal people chill, which is like $25 for the train. And this ticket will drop you off at any point, but as soon as you get off the train, you cannot use those tickets anymore, right?
No transfer.
Yeah.
Alright, now guys, do you want to bougie it up, or?
Zora's absolutely. She's going high class.
So, Alex just grabs her shit, and it's like she's also like wearing the leather jacket and is not hiding her weapons, other than just them being on her leather, like underneath her coat, and just like going to just grab a high class ticket. Just like,
All right. So when you guys get there, and you
Zora,
guys,
Zora's absolutely grabbing a high class.
all right. Before anything else, when you guys get there,
I'll
okay.
all right. When you guys get there and you guys are starting to buy your tickets, the person that is
Jazz?
oh shit.
Yes.
Oh.
God.
Okay, so you can hear me?
Mm.
When you guys go there to go
Yeah.
buy your tickets, the person that, the ticket vendor says, all right, tells you the price I just listed off. And they say, yes, you can have either the first class train or the first class cart or the second class cart. And unfortunately, those are the only 2 carts we have available.
First class. One for first class, please.
First class.
All right, Vincent.
First class.
Vincent, I want you specifically to roll me something.
Okay.
Roll me insight.
It's like a thing of just like the first class players, like you won't get attacked on this one.
That is a 9.
Oh well. Yeah, everything seems fine.
Nothing suspicious here.
And I'm only asking Vincent because Wolf asked something very specific. Anyway.
No. That's not what I'm thinking. I'm thinking about which one Shilong would go on.
All right.
It was $50 for the high class, right?
Yes.
I mean, I've been living poor, so it's just like I haven't been spending all that much.
Wait a second. Do we get our own like if we get like the high class cart?
You get
Are
your
we
own
paying
room.
for our own room? Like our
Yeah.
It's our own room?
It's like
Shit.
it's a room that has 2 people. That can cover 2 people.
Oh.
Oh, these are one of those trains. I've always wanted to go on these.
Yeah. So Zora. Yo Zora.
Yeah. What's up?
We're going halvesies. We're going
No.
halvesies.
No.
No?
No, you have to. If you guys are going on the train, you have to buy your own ticket.
You have to buy your own ticket?
You can ask to stay in the same
Yeah.
like train coach, but you have to ask for your own ticket.
I'll
Shit.
go with the fuck it. I'll go with the the first class.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll minus $50 from my sheet.
Are we inside getting the tickets, or is this?
Oh, you're not
picking
inside the
outside
train
for
yet. You're like, like where the train stations would normally be, but above ground.
Mhm.
And like there's like this area where the ticket vendor is, like on the other side of the shop, and the train's like right next to you guys. You're
Okay.
there.
Okay.
You're next to the train
I don't know
tracks.
if this would be. I don't know if this would be a check or not, but do I get any sense of void energy, or do I sense any? Hopefully not, but nearby devil arms.
No,
Okay.
I can say with 100% confidence,
Alright,
you
then.
do not sense anything outside.
Alright, I'll get first class.
All right. So I'm assuming everyone's getting first class.
I guess so.
So to make
How
this
many
simple,
humans are around at the moment?
there's not a
It's
lot
like
of people.
It's like 4 a.m. or
Yeah,
like
there's not a lot of people up. There are. Roll me perception since you asked.
Okay, so my sister made this joke one time where it was just like one of the few times we took a train to New York. Just like as we were waiting for like, to basically get on the train, my sister said like, "All right, now where's the guy?" And I was like, "What are you talking about? You know the one." And I'm like, "What?" The guy that's guy that's late.
Yeah,
and
that guy.
and he forgot to wait. Yeah, and then like a couple minutes there, we just see a guy just like has like a briefcase, just like running down.
There's always that one guy. Roll me perception.
hearing, smell, or just normal?
Just sight based.
Okay. 20.
20.
20 total.
Looking around, you do see an elderly woman with what seems to be a cart. She seems to be like a hunched over like those small like what's the fucking term? They're not crotchety, but like these sweet like small old women.
Walkers.
Yeah, with the walker, and she seems to have like a cat in the basket. There also does seem to be like a few figures just littered around. Actually, I need to roll something. Hey, Feylyn.
Damn it. Alright, I was too late. Alright.
You're not really wearing a hood or anything. Yeah, you're not really wearing a hood or anything. anything, so you know, I can't really stop this from happening. Well, no one really comes up to you. You just, with your passive perception, you notice people are looking at you and they're whispering to one another.
Feylyn will actually, upon seeing this, she'll get more toward the center of the group.
All right.
She's less visible to the outside.
All right.
Like, try not to be too conspicuous.
All right. So we're going off your
About it,
passive
but-
stealth then. But either way.
The 16.
Yeah. Yeah. So you guys buy your tickets. To make it simpler. And
Damn it.
What? What happened?
Oh no, just like damn it, I already know what cars are. So I can't make a joke of man, I wonder what beast powers this train. just like, you know, just,
I mean,
Fucking-
it's
Fucking
at this
demon
time,
train.
it might be electric,
know-
but it's
Inosuke, like.
yeah.
like they have electricity on the train, but I think at this time it's probably still maybe I'm an idiot, but I think it's still steam powered or like coal and
It would be
I-
steam powered.
I
Yeah,
wouldn't be surprised if it
Yeah,
what-
it would be Steam.
it's steam powered.
Oh, that's really neat. That's really neat. I've actually been on one of these trains before. It's really neat.
Well, it appears to be steam powered. Either way.
would it actually is soul
Take the
powered
magic out of
more?
everything by putting magic in it.
But either way.
So, like-
yeah, what's up? Before we go on.
No, you just need to make the joke of just like, you know, hundreds of people go on trains to day to day, you know, nothing bad happens. Of course we're not fucking
It's awesome.
Q Final
Look at
Destination,
this.
final
Also,
scene.
by the way,
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like I don't need to specify, but Zora does have her hat on.
Yeah.
I don't think I need to specify, but she does have it on.
Yeah, when you have the hat on, you see the old lady looking at you. But that's kind of it.
What? What? You have a problem? Maybe? What?
Well, she just looks at you.
You want to fight about it? You want to go? Just like Shilong's dragging Sora away.
But
I'm gonna take all birdies.
so to make this
actually-
oh, okay. Yeah. What's up?
Sorry.
Well, no, go for it. Yeah.
I wanted to ask, before we get on the train, is there like a cost to have our vehicles stored somewhere in the town, or?
There is a lot, and yes, there will be.
Okay, so I just wanted to make sure we were
You'll pay it when you get
Also
back. Is the
semi-night.
thing. Oh shit.
okay.
Okay. Let's pause and wait for Sebi. But as soon as you guys get onto the train, to make this simpler, Zora and Alex, I believe, want to share a room or like a cart area. Anybody want to share a
Alex
cart area
wanted
as
it.
well? Hmm.
I actually, this is the perfect time. Shilong's gonna ask to share a car with Feylyn. Share a room with Feylyn.
All right. There are four.
Okay.
There are four carts. There are four carts. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Which ones do you want to be in?
I'll be in what end? She'll just be our beat. That fucking.
Really?
Fuck's sake.
I'll take room number 4.
All right. We have to pause because everyone's fucking disappearing. So yeah. The cart area rooms are probably about like 10 feet wide. To answer Wolf's question. 10 by 10. And there's like a chair, a desk, and then you can like fold out a bed from on top above the couch. And sleep on
Okay,
it.
so I'm gonna need to be in the opposite end of Zora.
Yes. So you're gonna be
Alright.
1, and Zora's gonna be 4.
Mhm.
All right.
Yeah. And
We do that.
from the looks of it, I'm the only one rooming on my own.
Yeah,
So
unfortunately.
that'll be interesting.
Yes, it will.
Feylyn, she'll room wherever.
Well, your room
Oh
with
yeah,
Shilong.
Shilong did. Yeah, because
Oh,
remember,
all right.
remember I asked you if Shilong asked. Well, yeah, I asked you if Feylyn was okay sharing a room with him because he wanted to talk and stuff, and this is like the perfect opportunity.
Yeah, she'd be fine to share a room.
All right. So
Doesn't talk to you all that much, so it's a good opportunity.
Are you boys in 2 or 3?
3 has always did me well, so let's go with 3.
all right, you going 3. Now,
As the trash.
no, as you guys
Just roll
get
dice for whatever room Alex breaks into.
sure, man.
You said didn't we like put Alex with you?
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
going with you.
What?
I
Yeah,
remember
Alex
is
went
with
to with
Zora.
you.
saying, "Hey, Zora, let's room together," and then Zora being like, "No."
Yeah.
But they're probably gonna stay with you since we can't really know where Subby's gonna go.
Fine.
I mean, if
They break into my room anyway. It doesn't matter. They break in anyway.
So what happened? So Alex is gonna room with you, Zora, for now until Subby gets back and we sort all that shit out.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. You sound disappointed. Why? Why?
Zora has some opinions.
You fool. Alright. But, yeah. So, as you guys are driving, you have some time before night falls. What's up? What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna explore. Like a curious cat.
Yeah, wouldn't we?
Shilong's gonna have a talk with Feylyn.
Alright. Let's have a talk with Feylyn first, and we'll explore with everybody else.
Fair enough.
Hello, Feylyn. No, we don't talk usually.
she just sort of is. You said the beds essentially fold down, right?
Yes. Yes, they do.
Mm.
And also,
so as
when I mute, it's hard for me to unmute, so just know that.
Okay.
Continue.
Yeah, so she just as you say that, she's probably folding down the bed. Yeah, there hasn't been much opportunity for it.
We're gonna be here for a little while. Let's use the time to get to know each other a little bit.
Sounds good to me.
There's one thing that's been like a little bugging me. Well, not really bugging me, just more just curious. It's about you.
Mm-hmm.
When I showed you my memories, you seemed understanding in the way of you experience that. Or something similar. That's more where my curiosity's going.
Well, it's. You're not entirely wrong, but you're not entirely right. I guess I kind of just related to the fact that you had, well, from the brief glimpses I saw, less than ideal childhood, I guess.
Idea for upcoming monk, not for the average child though. But in my time, the average child could have gone through a demon attack. So kind of a weird definition for me.
I'd imagine so. Very different time, very different norms.
Heck, by 13, you could have been married.
That's... Huh. That's strange.
The average life expectancy was much lower back then.
Yeah, that tracks.
She just sort of sets up the bed and then plops onto it. Not laying down, but like sitting.
Speaking of, how have you been adjusting?
As best as someone can, who just got here, and I don't. Hey, Daz, how long have I been awake? Like again?
Also, that's a good question. Probably like a month, maybe a week.
Okay, that's two different.
We'll say a month to make things slide easier.
Okay. All right.
Also, clear up a misconception. There are couches and chairs. It's the bed that falls from the wall above the couch. If you didn't know.
Okay.
But continue.
Ah, okay. Well, she finished setting up her bed and then she plops onto a couch.
It's about as best as someone who just woke up a month ago.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Outside world's a weird place.
It's not this sort of time, not really time travel shenanigan. It's also happened just in the back of my time. Just usually the usual culprit with Fae or the Fae Wild in general.
The little ribbons that come up from her back just sort of flutter a little bit.
One of Feylyn's the actual name. His ornaments he gone down with recent years.
I wouldn't know about other fairies, but I personally don't practice it. And Feylyn is my name by most definitions. I don't know my legally given name. I never really knew my parents.
Same. You don't need. You just like, oh yeah, same.
Han?
Oh, yeah, I just like, he was just like, it's not that big of a deal.
It's the name I'm comfortable with, so I like it.
So what? So why do you decide to become a demon hunter? If you don't mind me asking.
Well, there are a few reasons. One of them is I want to find someone. I also wanted to get stronger, and in general, there was really just a lot of circumstances aligned, and this is where I ended up. Ariel, me under his wing, and when I was traveling with him and helping him out, I just kind of got used to it, and here we are.
A simple story. But if that's your reason, I won't doubt it.
The person I'm looking for was she was a fellow druid of my circle. Prone to getting knocked out of the sky.
Yeah, not alright.
She was I don't know what I'd call her. Mechanically, she's an Arakakra, but what do I call her, Daz?
I mean, you could just say she's a fairy now, since the
She's
fairy
not.
race. Okay.
She has bird wings.
You wouldn't know.
Sure, decide not
You
to.
wouldn't know.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
I see.
legitimately, I don't think you would know.
No.
Huh.
What?
Interesting. She leave for a second. She wasn't like me. She wasn't a fairy. Well, I don't really know what she was, but she was just a girl with really pretty wings that sprouted out of her back.
Fine. Reminds me of our cockroach back in the day. Basically just bird people, but like bird people, with the face and such.
Ah, no, that's not how she was.
She could, our cracker could have just fucked a human and out came her.
Guess so. Humans
Crossbreeding.
are like that.
Not just humans. Back in my day, you would see a lot of crossbreeding. Oh, you got some tieflings, mixed in with some elves, some trians, getting down with some Asimars, stuff like that.
Do I know what the fuck a Triton is?
I'm just gonna stay unmuted.
Also, Daz, if you ever just want to say Han, you wouldn't know that. Shut the fuck up. You can tell me.
The thing is, you're from the age where stuff like that. Well, you wouldn't know what a Triton is. You would know what an Asmar is.
Okay. Alright, I'll use a different example. Some orcs and I said trying to get goddamn and some created a weird combination with that one.
And Feylyn, you can roll me nature. I'll just stay unmuted. No, you do not know.
I got a 10.
You've heard of mermaids, and that's probably what he means when he says Triton.
I see. That makes sense. Yeah, she'll.
Oh, I mean, fucking. You know what orcs are.
Orcs.
So it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess. But yeah. Oh, whole treasure trove of races back in my day. All just human.
From how things are nowadays, as I'm sure you've been able to pick up, and you've experienced firsthand, other races aren't really known, and people want to keep it that way.
Yeah. Seen that. Just as he gestures to himself and his current attire.
Yeah. Does he have the hat off? By the way,
Nah, he
like,
has
is he
to.
still covering himself in the room?
Yeah, he still has his current attire on.
Okay.
But yeah, I got some sort of explanation what happened. I just think it's fucking stupid, but oh, the human race can't know that this. We need to pamper it to fucking whatever. Not me if I
Small
did,
community.
but I don't like it.
Give me a second.
Luckily, okay. Luckily, she like brushes a hand across one of her like ribbon like tendrils. These generally are just seen as a fashion choice.
Yeah, you got it easy. It'll probably elves
I mean, just
too.
wait till Halloween. You'll be able to walk around just fine then.
Fox Halloween. You can say that.
It's a day where people dress up as weird things.
What kind of weird things?
Mummies, vampires, basically anything you want.
Well, that's just really insensitive.
Oh yeah,
So
they knew they were real, and well, I actually can't say they'd stop, but I hope they'd stop. But right now they're just blissfully ignorant.
like in my time, even a good average Joe can still knock one into a bad way.
But as you guys are talking,
Never fought an orc.
Yeah.
No. Alright.
Well, before I cut away from you guys, you've seen Ariel snap an orc's neck, but either way.
Oh. she just sort of like tilts her head as you say, like, oh, even this guy could do this to an orc, because and she just looked like, it's not that hard, is it?
Well, I would also like to preface, you don't know what Uriel is, so...
Yeah, literally, my first thought when I heard giant fire bat was something like leagues tougher than what was actually there.
Yeah.
So Feylyn's sense of power is a little skewed.
But either way.
She knows he's strong, doesn't know how to.
Oh, hey, Subby's back.
Oh, look who decided to show the fuck up. Yeah.
Alright.
You're fine. But, to cut away
Me and Feylyn just have to talk about races.
Yeah, to cut away from you guys, Zora, you want...
This recording been going the entire time?
Yeah. You weren't
What's
here.
wrong with you?
No. What?
Yeah, we've been doing stuff.
Either way.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You said go on without you.
You dipshit. Either way. Zora and Vincent, what did you want to do?
Zora wants to explore.
Alright.
Mostly, it has a lot to do with the fact that she was never able to go on one, and her mother just also couldn't. So it's sort of like she's kind of like taking in all of it,
Okay.
you know, basically for the both of them.
Alright. So walking around the train, I'm assuming you go to the second cart as well? Alright.
Yes. Let's see how the other half live.
Jesus. It's not as bad as you'd expect. It's sort of a wooden interior with like, you know how like buses have like those plastic seats and such? It's like that.
Yeah.
More rustic. What's
I
up,
don't
on?
know why, but I love the idea of Zoro, people who grew up poor, so is in first class for like the first time in her life, just goes to the commoners, like it just goes to like the Lord goes like, ah yes, the commoners. I was one time.
Either way.
Anyway, sorry for interrupting.
Yeah. Either way. Yeah, you see a few of the people. You see a few of the like normal people that were there before, just chilling out, sitting, talking. You do see the old lady. She gets up at a point if you're just walking around, and she goes to check the back door, like the door that leads to the third, the third cart, and she opens it, and she goes inside.
Is that like, I assume that's where the lodging is?
No. This the people that ride this place don't have lodging. They just unless you ride first class, you don't get shit, and really, that's a shame. You sleep on
What
like
is what is the room they went into?
They went to the third cart.
What is the third cart?
The guy never told you.
Well, that's something I'm gonna have to go find out then, isn't it?
Didn't seem to acknowledge the third cart. Do you go to the third cart?
Yes. Let's make bad choices.
Alright. Vincent, what are you doing?
Sorry, what? You cut out.
Oh, Vincent, what are you doing?
Oh, that's a good sign.
Also, Alex, you would have shared a room with Zora, so you see Zora walk up and out of the room. But Vincent, what are you doing? We'll discuss that later.
All right.
And then?
Vincent is going to. Yeah, he's gonna have a small walkabout.
Alright. I'll say this takes place a little bit after. A little bit after Zora, gets up and goes around as well. You go to the back of the cart.
Yeah.
I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
You go to the commoner cart, as Zora likes to call it, and you see Zora, I assume, going to open the door. Zora, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, good. Should be good at these. Kinda. Yeah.
What'd you get?
Ah, fuck.
What'd you get?
Say you're wrong.
I got a, I'd like to use a devil dice, please.
Alright. But I would like to know what you rolled
I got a
before.
12.
Okay. Roll it.
Is that allowed?
Yeah, go for it.
Yes?
Yeah, go for it.
Hello?
Oh, shit. Alright, you can continue. This was been weird.
God damn it. So at the 1 on the devil dice, and now I got the 13.
As you go to open the door, you forget about the door. Like, what's up at front? What's up at front? What's up at the first class?
I guess I'll go there then.
Yeah. As as you go back, you see Vincent, so you're sort of trapped here for a bit because the aura.
Fuck! I don't want to be with the lower class. I specifically paid more to not be this anymore.
Yeah.
Does anything stand out in this part?
Not
From
really.
when I'm looking. Okay.
Roll me perception, friend.
Alright. That's an 18.
18? Some of the people that are just talking, they seem to be reacting horribly. They seem to be getting dizzy, and other people that are talking to them are like, "Whoa, what's wrong?" So there might be some chaotic-natured people, civilians around here. They are having an effect on.
Alright. Yeah, I'll head back to the room then.
Alright.
After getting the basic eye shot.
Gotcha. So you go back to the room, Zora.
Thank God I'm free.
Yeah.
I'm free.
Alex, apologies. What did you want to do during this time before nightfall?
Is has the train departed yet?
Yes, it has.
Or is it more like on its way?
The train
is
has...
it like gearing up, like prep? Is it basically prep time, or is it like, have we already departed?
The train has already left the station. Did you hear that?
Okay.
Okay, good. Jesus.
So...
Now I'm paranoid.
She basically settles down some of her stuff in the room, and just like will poke her head outside of her and Zora's room before just like taking off the leather jacket, and she has this strange feeling about something, so she is going to attempt something.
And that would be?
I don't want to be seen doing it, so I'm gonna go in between basically in between the cars, and I'm gonna go on top of the train. I'm gonna check on top.
So there's no in between the carts? Or you mean like in the train carts?
Yeah, in between the different train carts. The train cars.
Oh, from which angle? From the...
Between you go in between the train cars.
I know what you mean, but I want to know between the upper class cart and the middle class cart. No, son of a bitch.
Oh yeah.
What? So between which carts are you going in between? You going between the engine cart, which is the front cart, and the first class cart, or the first class cart and the poor cart, as Zora calls it?
I'm gonna be starting from the top, so I'm gonna head towards the engine, and I'm gonna try and do it like as stealthily as I can, basically trying to avoid being seen. And I want to get to the top of this car. I want to get to the top.
It's moving. It's moving.
I know.
Okay.
I know.
He's just like, what do you expect?
So, first I'm gonna roll stealth to just try and avoid being seen.
Sure, you may.
So 21 on stealth.
21 on stealth. So yep, you exit the cart. As you do so, what's your passive perception?
Hearing and smell, or just flat?
Sight. Flat.
Sight. Do I have proficiency? I do. So that's 13. 13 flat.
13 flat.
Mhm.
The cart, the cabin area that none of you chose to sleep in, you see someone walk in
Mhm.
there. But continue. The person doesn't seem to notice you. He walks in there and he closes the door behind him. Also, I'd like to say that in your cart area, there's windows, so you could try and go out through
Windows?
your own window to the top of the cart. But
Okay. I'll keep that in mind for re-entry.
okay, it's raining, so
This might be a little harder than I thought.
it will
Okay.
be. So
So the person who went through, for some reason, she's on edge. She just gets this weird feeling of like never being on this place before. A bunch of people early in the morning. It's like, is the person that walked in there? Do they seem human, or like a different?
with you
Like
with
a
you focusing on stealth and you just passively seeing him, you wouldn't know if he's human or not.
So couldn't tell.
No, you could not.
Okay. Alright, so yeah, in that case, she's just going to glance into the engine room
Okay.
before climbing on top.
All right. Roll me athletics with disadvantage because of the rain. The DC is lowered because of your incredible jumping height, but there is also something to be said about the wind and rain that you are trying to climb on top.
100%.
So.
Also, pulling out, gonna pull out the hatchet, and yeah, I'm gonna pull out a hatchet and a cleaver,
Okay.
just in case I have at least something to. Actually, no, I'll pull out a hatchet, just in case.
Okay.
Something to, latch on, in case this goes terribly wrong. So I still have a free hand.
All right, but you still gotta roll me that athletics with disadvantage.
Yep. 5.
Roll me D100, friend.
Also, are there no ladders?
Not from there.
Okay. D1 hundo. 70.
All right. As you jump on top, your foot slips as you try and latch onto the ground with your hands. But you slide and begin to slide down, and due to the force of the wind and rain, you begin to slide, rolling down the carts. As you're not off the train, but you just begin to roll down the train. As you're about to fall into the in-between between the high class cart and the lower class cart. Do you want to do anything to stop you from falling down and possibly falling off the train?
Yes, I do.
All right.
I'd like to use like the hatchet to try and hook on to the side, like the bars on top of the train, like hook on there.
Okay.
And just like use that to like swing myself and like brace my feet against one side of the train.
All right.
Even if I'm not fully on top of it, at least that way I won't be rolling out of control.
Yeah. Roll me athletics, just pure athletics.
14.
14.
Yep.
You rolling down, you pull out your hatchet, slam it into the side of the train, so before you fall, you just hang there just enough to get your foot on the side of the train. And yeah, you stop yourself from falling.
Yeah, she's gonna try and basically like holding on, look, and slowly climb in between them. So just, it's raining
Yes.
and the sun is out at this point, right? or at least
It's
not
cloudy.
bound,
It's
because
cloudy.
It's raining. It's cloudy.
Yes.
Is there anything up here? Like
Anything at all? You could roll me perception if you're just looking up on top of the train.
She's just gonna like try and like brace herself, like climb up and just brace herself against the bars and like try and look up and down the train, just rolling her shoulder like ow.
All right. Roll me perception.
6.
For a moment, you think you see someone in a cloaked figure, but you then shake your head and you close your eyes and open them, and then this cloaked figure disappears. Possibly some sort of side effect from you being afraid of the person that chased you down. But no, there is no one on top of this area.
Just looking around. She's just going to like hang like look to see if there's a ladder, and
there is a ladder on the side of the train, not where the carts intersect, but on the side of the train. So you can.
She'll pull her hatchet out and climb on that, and just basically climb around.
All right.
To where the cars intersect.
All right.
And head to the port. No, the coach. You know, the normal cart.
All right, you do so. You come in wet, but you know it's raining, so people are like, "Oh yeah, well it's raining." Why is she wearing? Are you wearing your leather jacket? Like,
nope. She
why
certainly has weapons on her.
Everyone sort of like looks at you like, "What the fuck is this lady doing? Why does she have what?" You just hear whispering, but yeah.
Puts the hatchet away.
Still whispering. But yeah, so you go to the coach. Same thing everyone else sees. A lot of people just talking. The back door to what seems to be the third cart. Alright, Vincent. To the third cart. Coincidentally, I'm going to say this is just after Zora and Vincent left to make things funnier. You see an old lady come out from the back door and just plop down, sit down.
Right. Standing in here, I'm just gonna try and smell to see if I smell anything off, anything not human. She doesn't know what she's looking for, but she just gets this strange feeling. It's like, this is off.
Anything not human? Roll me perception with advantage. I think you have smell.
I do.
Yeah, with advantage.
Hearing and smell.
Yeah, roll with advantage.
Okay.
Alright, Vincent, you're going to continue reading when you get back to your room? Alright.
Oh my god, that is amazing.
What?
Double ones. Advantage, double ones.
Oh my god.
That is...
Take an inspiration, but holy shit.
Oh.
That's awe-inspiring.
That's amazing.
It's not,
so that's
it's not Alex's day.
It really isn't.
So yeah, 4 total.
Alright.
She just...
You see this, yeah, you believe you're beginning to get a cold, but you see this girl, like, grab onto your leg. Small girl, just grab onto your leg. Hey lady, why are you wet? Where's your jacket? It's raining. As the mom sort of picks her up and, like, shushes her and, like, sit back down.
Throttles her.
Just looks down at the child, and in her head, cute kid. The mom taking her away.
Yeah.
Bitch.
Fuck. All right.
All of that in her head, and just looks at the just turns around like a creep and just starts walking out.
Oh Jesus! All right.
Just
Mom,
yeah.
Mom, listen, it could not be a race thing. It just the mom just didn't want the kid to talk to strangers, right?
It's not a race thing just because you're a black woman on the train. Anyway, let's continue. Yeah.
No, I'm not holding a cleaver anymore.
You have one.
I have a lot of weapons on me, okay?
And that makes it better.
Why does she have a big knife?
What? All right. Listen, I was thinking about giving the kid a knife.
No. Either way, I'm going to say not a lot will happen during the first day.
Yeah. Just after doing my minor investigation, I'm gonna go back to the room and just start working on like poisons.
All
I'm
right.
gonna start with something basic.
All right.
So, yeah,
So
that's just me.
the first day goes by. I assume you're gonna work on poisons. All right. Just send me a list of the poisons you're planning to make, because I assume you just make them.
No problem.
But
No problem.
And I love the era where cameras aren't a thing yet.
Mm-hmm.
not the type of
get away with.
not the type of cameras you expect, at least. Continue with your
I know. I know. It's just so
but
a lot easier.
But the first days goes by. You pass by your hometown, Zora, Huskate, on the train. You also seem to pass by another town. The town being... Shit, I didn't have my book here. Let me get my book real quick.
Finding out that we actually go through the through her old hometown, Zora would actually pitch to the group of if they could dock here on their way back.
Alex would just nod.
Yeah, sure. You know, if the job's done by then. I don't see a reason why not.
I don't see a problem with it.
You also pass by the town of Twildern. This one right here. Oh wait, you're not looking at the map.
No, we're not.
I have it. Oh, I was about to.
I am now.
Twildern. That small dot there is Twildern. Seems to be a small town. It has beautiful trees. A lot of differently covered trees, sakura blossoms. Feylyn, Feylyn, immediately you know this is the work of druid craft. So someone in charge of the city is a druid. So
So Feylyn has been staying for the most part in her room, away from the people on the train,
away from the filthy commoners. Yes,
indeed.
And when we're passing through this town, she actually goes on to like the section between the cars and just kind of sits out there for a bit, watching the trees pass by.
Yeah, like, don't want to sound weeb about it, but sakura blossoms, dragon lilies, a lot of beautiful colored trees, and a lot of trees that even Shilong and Alex, you probably would recognize from your hometowns as well.
Just
you know this. You know the stick.
Yeah.
You know the stick.
Yeah,
Flashes the blue.
Yeah, flash blue.
busy making poison. She just looks at that and like there's this small moment of like making sure nobody's around as she just opens the window and lets herself think about her grandma.
Oh.
Adorable. But yeah, essentially you guys get to Ignis Point. And that's where the first day ends. That's where the train stops, in Ignis Point.
Okay.
Now, who goes out to Ignis Point?
This isn't ours.
If we leave the train, we have to buy another ticket.
Yep.
Fuck that.
Right.
I don't trust this. No. This was like the tempting fruit.
You know what's fucking great about that? Anyone who wants to roll me history on Ignis Point, even you, Shilong.
Shilong.
Yeah. Anyone can roll this.
Oh.
Anyone can roll this.
Actually,
I
isn't this
actually think I will.
the gambling city?
This is the gambling city, but I want to say something very specific.
Zora's going. Zora's going.
Wait.
I got 14. Nice.
22.
Well,
Vincent, you actually don't have to roll. Because you pass... You don't... Feylyn and Vincent don't have to roll. Because Vincent... Caleb would have sent you here a lot of times to have dealings with a certain incubus or male succubus that runs a casino here. And this place is known as the Sleepless City. And the place with the demon is known as the Temptation's Delight.
Ooh, I like that name.
Oh, this is a terrible place to get off. Let's do it.
Yeah. Is anyone about to try to get off?
Yes.
You're like, I
Alright.
say that.
So, kids, you make sure you're chaperoned by responsible adults. Vincent,
Where-
are
where-
you gonna hold down
Zora,
the
where
fort?
did you go?
Does Zora just go? Zora just runs off the train.
Zora's going.
Alright, you go off the train. They will say that this train will leave in... Since it's the next day, this would be... Well, no, it wouldn't be the next day. It would be just before midnight-ish. So 11. And they'll say that we're going to be leaving at 5.
Yeah.
So be here and get your tickets before the train leaves.
Gotcha.
So Zora's gone. Shilong looks at the others. I got 14 that world. What do I know about the city?
It's known as the Sleepless City, and the main showcase is that it's the casino known as the Temptation's Delight.
Sammy, are you okay?
Well, what happened with Sebi? What'd they do?
I rolled another nat one.
Another not one.
Oh my god.
This is
You're
amazing.
+5 to this.
Sebi!
Sammy, I have a -1, and I'm not even from this time.
it's strange being on the other side of this.
You know what? I'm glad I'm not rolling these for making poison.
Yeah.
But Shilong's face was it. It's like, since knowing that Ben knowledge. So, anyone else going to go gamble?
Also, before you finish that thought, Zora, the mayor of this town is known as Barlin Murphy. He owns the Temptation's Delight, but he does not run it. Well, he owns most of the casinos in the city, and he's also the mayor and head of the city by association. He does not officially own the city, but everyone goes to him because he basically runs the city.
Yeah, okay. One of those situations.
Yeah.
Sammy died again, by the way.
You say like, oh, it's known for its. Anyone else want to go gamble? She just Feylyn just says,
I'd rather not walk into incubus den.
What?
What?
It's really, man, it sure is good for doesn't know that.
Alright, so like,
Real.
so before we continue, because it's a very clear sign of a demon, I say we wait for Sammy a bit.
Well, but before you finish anything else, I wanted to hear what what you're gonna say, Wolf.
I was gonna ask, in my time, having gone to this sea, anything worthy of note ever happened to him?
Well, that's really up to you, man.
basically, I'm trying to understand if how have his interactions with the incubus gone, or was it completely business point?
It starts off as business, and then he would try to convince you to relax and have some fun, which you usually would have and done because you were weak at that point. You're still starting out. He probably would have convinced you to have some fun. By mean that he means get laid, and you can decide whether or not that is the case. You did so. Drink, which when you start to drink, you'd lose track of time more. You would stay there probably at weeks at a time without realizing.
That's the best I
so to slight recap, Shilong just says anyone else gonna go gamble with Zora, and the Feylyn's like, well, there's also an incubus there, and Shilong was like, what?
Also, real quick.
Okay.
Feylyn would know this specifically. You only know about the Temptations Delight's rumor about the succubus or incubus because you accidentally went there to go to the actual Hunter's Commons, which is the Devil's Deal. It's another casino, but and
Wait, there's a Hunter's Common here.
yeah, there's a Hunter's.
We have red orbs.
There's a Hunter's Commons that is the Devil's Deal, which is a casino alongside the Spitfire Shine and the Coles Board. Those are the casinos of note here.
Feylyn
How many red orbs do we have?
will say after the thing of her saying like I'd rather not. No, thanks. I'd rather not walk into a incubus den. She'll say they do have a Hunter's Commons here though, so that might be useful to check out.
You see a very actually Shilong's expression doesn't really change because of his face, but you just you see his eyes sort of squint at that, just no, something doesn't seem right for me. I just don't want it to just be a thing of we enter there and then we're gonna be late for a job.
Yeah,
Every moment that she keeps running, nobody's watching her.
Exactly.
I can catch up to her.
Can you?
Yeah, I can. Got him.
You sure? Zora,
Yeah.
while they're discussing this,
Yes, hello.
hey buddy, you go into the city, you leave the train station,
Hey, I made a poor choice.
as you see a lot of amazing place, a lot of street foods, a lot of people walking back and forth. Just revelry out the ass. This is basically Las Vegas on steroids. Now, I ask you, there are a bunch of casinos here, and I've told you the selection of the casinos. Which one do you go to? Or do you just,
The biggest fucking one.
So the Temptations Delight.
Yeah.
All right. You go to the Temptations Delight. As you go to the Temptations Delight, they say, excuse me, entry fee, please. As you can instantly tell this guy's a demon. He's an imp that changed his shape. That's changed form. Yeah, he says entry fee, and he says $100 entry fee.
Okay, but as I will pay. Does it look like all the patrons are demons, or is it just like the staff?
It seems like just the staff are D&D monstrosities in different form, mainly imps and demons,
Jesus.
right?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So, most of the patrons are just humans. You also see patrons leaving, saying that, yeah, I want a huge haul. This is amazing. Dinner's on me. And he, a bunch of girls are like, yeah. And then he walks out. And
All the chicks demons. All the women there demons.
no. None of them are demons.
Alright.
Listen. You don't need to be a demon to be a gold digger, dragon. All right.
Yeah, it's...
That's fair.
But
That's the truth of the world.
that's the hard truth of the world. But yeah, do you go inside? You pay the entry fee. Did I wrong?
Dragon.
Oh, did I die?
And no, you
No,
didn't
you
die.
didn't.
Okay.
Dragon.
Dragon did.
There's so many choices, so little time. Oh, his internet fucking died. His internet died.
Okay,
But,
so like casino in Percy Jackson.
Yeah, this is exactly what this is based off of.
Exactly what I'm thinking.
This is exactly what that's based off of.
This is like one of the few times where Shilong's fucking rational side, like, and this is where part of my personality comes in. It's like I don't like to, I have to, wasting money.
It's a waste of money.
It was actually a thing. Part of the reason why I'm like this is my dad. Used to have a problem with the lottery. He gave up a good bit ago.
Mm-hmm.
He was like, and I have so much money now because I don't go there anymore. It's a trick, Tom. It's a trick.
But I'm gonna pause until Dragon gets back. We're gonna go a small break until Dragon shows back up. Woo! Yeah. So continue, Dragon. Sorry.
Yeah, no, that's fine. The last thing I remember doing was like you had just described the men were leaving with like the guy was leaving with a bunch of women saying he won a massive haul.
Mm-hmm.
I said I paid it, and then I was like, I joked that with how Zora is dressed, you get mistaken for a showgirl.
You know.
And that's basically.
That's. Oh no, Dragon disconnected.
Fred?
Hello? Yes?
Okay, still here.
Yeah, I can hear you. It just says you disconnected from the room. That's it.
Oh yeah, I'm logging back into it now.
All right. Well, we don't really need fancy grounds for this. Well, we might, but let's hope we don't. Oh, jeez. I peeked.
I'm logging in. The bar's not moving, but still, hope it hurries up.
All right. So yeah. So you pay the entry fee. You pay $100 to get in. Hmm.
Yep. I already took that off.
All right. So you pay $100 to get in, and when you do, you are bombarded with aromas and scent and smell that you've never had, that you've never even experienced or thought you could experience ever in your life. It is an eye-opening experience and an intoxicating one all at the same time. And I hope you can hear me. Okay.
Other half.
The other half lives.
Yeah.
I assume you go to the bar. There's a bar here. There's the casino area, and you occasionally see a man wearing incredibly fine dress clothes. And to give you a visual, you know how I drew Chiro?
Yeah.
Taller?
Butler Chiro.
Taller. Red suit, vest with a black vest over that suit. Slick back hair, but it's black with red tint, red highlights at the end. And yeah, you see this man just going to all the tables, offering people a good time and talking with them, getting them to spend more and more. The ladies seem to love him.
Of course they do. So first point here, Daz. Zora's not going to drink a drop. Actually, she's not going to have any alcohol.
Okay.
She is. She's heading straight to the casino area.
Okay. You go straight to the casino area, and when you do, you see this man there.
I'm not. Okay. I was
No.
gonna say, I was gonna say, try to stay out of his point of view, but I also wasn't gonna be sneaking. If that makes sense.
Well, with how you're dressed, it's gonna be kind of hard not to notice you.
Just because you're right doesn't mean you're correct. Anyway.
Yeah, come on, dragon. But
I don't know what you mean.
Sure.
Explain it to me.
Sure, but yeah, going down to the casino area, there's stairs leading to the casino area with a bunch of tables. He instantly clocks you and begins to make his way towards you and sends people to tend to you as he butlers that you notice. Are you in the room yet?
I'm logging in. I
Okay.
is being weird right now.
Yeah.
I apologize.
Perfectly fine. When we're on break, we will probably reload everything, so everything will be fine. But as soon as you get there, butlers and numerous amounts of people come to greet you, like women alike, and these women don't seem to be succubuses or any demons of the kind. But the man just walks up eventually and says, "Hello, can I interest you in?"
Sorry, I was getting into the fast ground, so it's working now.
All right.
Sorry.
He's like, this man comes up to you and he's like, "Hello, can I interest you in a game, if you will?"
Of course. I mean, I'm not sure why there's such a lavish entrance given for me. I do appreciate it.
When someone as stunning as you walks into an establishment, they somewhat deserve the attention. And he sort of...
Can't say I disagree.
He eyes you up and down.
I'm more than... Sorry.
No, go for it.
I'd be more than happy to have a game.
Alright. I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw. Because I assume you're looking in his eyes when you're talking to him.
Fuck. If I said... Well, the question is, do I since he's a demon?
You don't, actually.
Alright, then, yeah. Heck in, what saving throw was it? A wisdom?
Yes.
Come on. Yeah. God damn it.
What'd you get?
Got a 9.
You seem instantly infatuated with this man. He seems so interesting. The way he dresses and everything.
Fuck.
What is this? Zora, what is this feeling you have in your chest? This has never happened before. This is beyond your calculations. This isn't making any sense.
I need to kill this. I need to kill it.
But at the same time, you're not very opposed to this feeling either.
My innate nature doesn't give me any kind of event.
No, it doesn't.
My innate nature. Damn it!
I'm sorry, Dragon.
Well, I just want to ask. When you mean infatuated, do you mean I want to fuck him?
That's up for you to decide, man. But you do seem interested in him. It could be taken as a sexual. It could be taken sexual. It doesn't have to be. But you seem like... Who changed the music without my permission?
Sweaty, because you wanted to change it to a more theme appropriate track.
All right, fine, that's fair. But yeah, he leads you to a table. Your eyes, you cannot take your eyes off this man. He's just so amazing.
Daz, you're cutting out a bit.
Uh-oh.
Hi, Daz. Hello?
Yo. Am I okay now?
You for a moment there, you like, you said I couldn't take my eyes off him, and I heard nothing else.
Okay. You can't seem to take your eyes off of him. He just seems so amazing and interesting. But
Zora's internally screaming.
Yeah. But yeah, as you sit down, as he sort of says, "How much would you like to bet?"
Starting off, 300.
All right. So this is going to be a series of checks. I need you to make me 3 intelligence checks, and while that's happening,
I'm good at those.
yeah. But as he's at the table. Oh my god. Okay.
Better. There we go.
You gotta announce the rolls, my friend.
Fucking. I got a 9, a 24, and a 10.
Okay.
Fucking. Do I get a chance to remake that save, by the way?
No, actually. You're charmed by him for a time as long as he's around you. But as you're, playing this game, everybody else. So, are you going into the city or nah? What's up? What's the plan here?
Maybe Sanderson. John will go in the city.
All right. Anyone else?
That's.
No, son of a fucking. Okay, continue. Go.
Okay. But yeah, she wants to. Jeez, babysit times. And he'll go.
Okay.
I'm gonna go look for Zora. She doesn't get herself trapped here. Also, I will preface, since he knows there's an incubus here, he's gonna tip. You know how he always has his hat tipped down?
Yep.
So yeah, the same thing as usual.
All right.
Make sure you bring back the cat mommy in one piece.
All right.
Oh boy.
Is anyone else going?
Been someone town.
I don't think we can keep up with Shilong.
Wait, hold on. Is Vincent going?
Yeah.
Oh
Vincent's,
dear. Well,
Vincent just walked in casually though.
all right.
Feylyn's gonna say,
I think I'm gonna go check out the Hunter's Commons.
actually, Gaz, what would I know about the Hunter's Commons here? Would I know the phrase?
You would not, because the Hunter's Commons is actually closed around here. It's
Okay.
It's there and it's registered, but no one seems to man it for some reason.
Wait a second.
Okay, and I take that back. She says, I would go to the Hunter's Commons, but there's never anyone there for some reason.
What's the point of it there then?
I don't know. It's registered.
And he'll say it before Shilong runs headfirst in.
Oh, he has run. He's not gonna run.
I thought you were talking to death. My mistake then. He'll say, try the Temptation's Delight. She seems the type to go big and fancy first.
That's a fair assessment. Sebi says, not.
Thanks, Vincent.
Alright.
That's unfortunate.
So now I need to know,
I'm staying back on the train.
Staying on the train?
Yes.
Feylyn?
I'm staying on the train.
Yeah, same. If there was a hunter's common, she would have gone there, but apparently it's always unmanned, so she's gonna chill on the train.
Alright. Vincent, so Vincent and Shilong are the only people going, correct?
Yeah.
Alright.
Shilong's basically going.
Okay.
The boys are going to get the girl.
This is actually perfect. You guys split the party. Now let's continue.
Fuck! Fuck you, dragon. Blame you.
Dragon did nothing. You didn't have to go. Anyway.
You guys could leave me for dead.
You know the fucked up thing is? This place doesn't even... Well, you'll see. We'll go with the boys first. And I assume Vincent and Shilong are going to Temptation's Delight. Or is Vincent going somewhere else? What is going on?
Well, I understand that the Incubus is the one that's more or less running the city.
No. The Incubus is not running the city. It's a man who is an actual human, but he knows of the Incubus, and his name is Braylon Murphy. He basically owns most of the casinos in the city. And he's also aware of the demons and such. And he's also aware of the Hunters Guild, which is why he supplied the Devil's Deal.
Yeah, Vincent is basically just going to sort of pay respects to in the Temptation's Delight, but he's not staying after that point.
Alright.
I'm just going to go on a walkabout.
Alright, just going for a walk. So, assuming that Shilong, you go to Temptation's Delight, you'll get there pretty easy because people know where it is, and if you ask, they'll immediately tell you. They don't even notice anything wrong with you in the first place. They seem to be, most of the people here seem to be hopped up on most, like, any drug you can get your hand on. They seem to be on that. So,
You know, the resistance to poison's gonna come in handy.
possibly. But going, you get to the Temptations of Light just as Zora. You lose $300. You lose $300 as you slam your hand on the table and you sort of curse under your breath as the man says, "Oh, such a shame. I apologize, but second time's the charm." As Shilong, you enter in.
Do I see them?
Yeah.
Alright, so immediately towards Zora.
But as it's happening, Zora, you're gonna say?
500.
As you put the money on the table, Shilong, you get there.
There's my drinking buddy. Come here. As he like pulls you. You know, like that thing of when you want to avoid like talking with someone, you turn away.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. I just need to have a talk with my friend over here.
Unfortunately, she cannot leave the table, for she already made a bet. And if she leaves the table...
No, nothing like that. I just want to have a quick little chat, you know?
You can have a chat here. She does not she does not leave the table, sir. That's her money
Zora's
there.
doing the cat thing, where she's trying to get out of your grip by wriggling all around.
She put her money on the table, sir. She will not leave the table until the bet is done. You understand?
I get you, man. Very not looking at the man, just...
It doesn't seem to affect you.
Good.
You're a guy.
Why.
You're a guy.
Yeah.
But, yeah. So,
Shilong, let me get my money back.
Oh, no, you've placed the money on the table, so you have to make the bet.
That's what I mean is, like, she wants to gamble to get the money she just lost back.
Right. There are 3 other people on the table who raise you that bet, so if you win, You're getting $1,500.
Yes.
So essentially, you gain $1,000 back if you win this.
Excellent.
All right.
It's intelligence again.
Yes.
But I should be good at this. Fucking. I hate my life.
Do you want to cheat? Do you want to cheat? You can cheat. Use just a sleight of hand check as you try and change up the card.
Yes, I'd like to cheat. I have proficiency in that.
If you get caught, yeah, you'll get to reroll 1, and if you get caught, something will happen.
Oh god, I'll reroll the 1.
All right, no, roll sleight of hand first off.
Okay. Did it go through?
It did not.
Fuck.
I don't see it, at least. There it is.
Yes! It's a good roll. 21.
Alright, so reroll that intelligence save for that one.
Save or check?
Check. Sorry, my bad.
I thought so. That's also much better.
So this time, as you're about to lose, you have a really shitty fucking hand. As you see this man sort of looking at you acquisitively, and you sort of quickly switch out one of the cards with an old card that you had, and you get a really good hand, and you win.
Oh, yes.
You gain $1,000.
Yay!
What an amazing game, the man says.
I just need a moment to warm up. That's all.
Well, there's also plenty of other ways to warm up, he says.
Shilong, you wanted to talk.
Yeah.
Alright, let's make the snack.
Oh, the bedding's been settled.
All right.
You don't mind?
It's always a pleasure to have new people come into this the Temptations delight. Please come back anytime.
Fine place to get here.
As he lifts up a glass to you and he drinks it, looking at Zora intently.
She just Shilong, you know something's wrong for the first time. Zora seems a bit shy as she waves to him, and
as you guys go.
Yeah. As soon as we're like a good ways away, he like flicks you on the forehead.
Roll me a wisdom save with advantage.
Come on.
As you take damage.
Get a 20.
You just made it.
Oh my god.
Not the fuck out of it.
God, that son of a bitch. Am I aware I'm charmed? I was charmed.
You are not.
Fuck. What the fuck did you do that for?
Incubus here. Zora.
I can take him. Point him out.
You certainly could.
It's the problem. I don't know where they are. We don't want to stay longer than we have to. We never leads to anything good.
You see that Zora has a lot more money, though.
I already won. Thank you.
That's how it starts off. Hey.
Look, that's why you don't bet in big increments, you dumbass. Once you notice the streak go down, you fucking cash out. She tells you like this is common knowledge.
Listen. Yeah, just don't try to get sucked up into it, alright? I want to go save your ass.
What are you talking about? You didn't save me.
As you guys are talking, you notice the same man with the burning hair tips, or the red highlights at the tips of his hair slicked back, walk up to you guys and says, "Hello, sir," as he addresses you, Shilong, this time.
Hey man, what's up?
I couldn't help but notice that you're a robot.
I get that from a lot of people. I'm always so stiff. I'm not used to big places.
As you see in his hand, as I rolled this silently, you see in his hand he has your licenses for demon hunters in his hand. As he rolled a nat 20 sleight of hand with mage hand, as he has your demon hunting licenses.
Oh, both of ours? Or...
Yes. You were preoccupied with the game. He got yours easy.
How do you got mine? Oh, yeah.
Mage hand is invisible.
But friend, that's just uncalled for.
As he hands him back to you. He hands him back to you.
Takers.
Mine.
Having read the book for so much of her life, is Zora aware of what an incubus is?
Roll me nature. Or religion. Your choice.
I have, I don't think I have proficiency in either. Go with religion. Oh, that's almost a 20.
Incubus? There are a lot of different...
They got 12.
Yeah, 12. Incubus... It's not... You don't remember reading a lot up about him. You do remember reading a lot about succubus. Possibly the same thing.
I just imagine, like, her father censoring the book. Like, no, I don't want you to learn about these.
Yeah. And also, yes, it isn't only invisible for Arcane Trickster, unless he's an important NPC. Either way.
Those don't exist.
Those don't exist, Sweaty. But, he hands you back your two...
There's also certain people who can do that naturally.
Yeah.
Obviously,
Anyway.
you know.
He hands back both your licenses. And well, it would be if you were also on the level. I don't know if you are actually demon hunters or not. And if you are, my establishment could be in danger. But, you know, we do not harm demon hunters here. We aid them.
How so?
To gain certain immunity from the Demon Hunting Association, we allow demon hunters to stay here and not get, how you say, charmed out of all their riches and gold and such, and money.
Hi, Zora.
And I would like
Interesting
to...
bargain, yeah.
I would like to personally apologize to Miss Sudure.
Huh? Wait, did you?
You are a fine woman. That was no lie. And there are plenty of other ways to warm up. But I do hope you come back here for more revelry this time. Unless you are here for a job, I would like to ask you to leave.
Fine.
You may enjoy your...
Not one.
Oh no, you're definitely wanted here. Do not get that wrong. But if any of the other, how should I say, fiendish of our workers were to notice that demon hunters were here, they would be more on edge and give you more of a cold shoulder, and that wouldn't be fair. Correct? All I ask is that next time you call ahead, and we'll gladly have you here.
Understood.
As he takes out a card, and he hands it to you. It's the number to the Temptation's Delight, and yeah.
You don't mind
Into
me
titties.
asking.
Puts it in. He's not, well, he's shamelessly looking, I should say.
Of course, is.
There's a hunter's commons nearby, but apparently it's not being run or stuff. Is there any reason for that?
Yes.
I'm
The-
new to this, you know.
No, that's perfectly fine. The people that run the Hunter's Commons, and I remember another man with a helmet trying to kill me after he found out that I was here, with a girl with white hair and wears a suit. Came here a long time ago asking the same question. I only gave the answer to the man, but the reason for that being is that the owner of the Hunter's Commons is gone. He never told us when he'd be back, or if he'd ever be back. He just left. Or he died. His name was Nicholas Silverbull. Red hair
Well,
and a robotic arm. But he left around the same time that the train was now becoming fully functional. So you decide that.
Oh. Thank you for your time.
Yes. Enjoy the winnings, Zora. As he bows to you.
Oh, I will.
And he turns around and he heads back inside.
I'm gonna come back here and clean this out. I'm gonna come back here and clean this whole place out, Shilong.
See, this is why I told you can't really just leave it. Imagine.
I am an adult. I can make my own decisions.
Yeah, and I don't want to clean up after your mess, since we also have a job we need to do.
Fine. Go.
So, as that's happening, Vincent, you're walking around the city.
Yeah.
Alright, walking around the city. There doesn't seem to be a lot of attractions, like big attractions, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
But, roll me a perception check.
That one.
What is going on with everybody today? What is happening? No, but this is...
I don't know.
Holy shit. How many
And
nat
this
ones?
balance is restored.
How many nat ones?
Uh,
Well, that double nat one, that's 2.
2, 3, 4, 5.
5?
5.
I get an inspiration to use for an NPC whenever I want. Hell yeah. Or I should take away 500 experience points from everybody from the...
How about you get inspiration, bud? You deserve it.
Wow. You're doing that. You said you weren't going to be doing that until level 5.
You got me. Alright. I probably won't even ever do that, but...
But yeah, 5.
You could swear you saw something, but it's gone. Unfortunate. If it looked like a crack in reality, but it's gone. Ooh, street food.
Yo, shit, is that fucking octopus on a stick?
Okay, but don't knock street food though.
No, street
that can be delicious.
Bro, I've watched compilations of people making street food in Japan. It's fucking incredible.
I've done nothing but that with Sweaty.
It's fucking incredible. But yeah, there's a lot of delicious food around here.
He's just... Around what time would this be?
It would be 11:30.
And the train leaves at 5, right?
Yes.
Just...
Mm-hmm.
At this point, I'm just walking around and for maybe an hour or two, then I'll head back to the train.
All right. Uh-oh. Give me a second. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
What the fuck was that
Yeah.
then? That was weird. Interesting. But either way. We cut back to the people on the train.
Hey,
People.
We'll say it's about, an hour as they left, and it should take them about like 30 minutes for them to come back. But in that time, when you guys are doing that, I'm gonna close off a bunch of things that I don't need. What are you guys doing?
I actually wanted to, essentially, while in my room, cast Detect Magic. Ritual cast Detect Magic, and then just walk around the train and see what I can find.
Alright. You do so, and as you are walking around the train, the old lady, you detect magic right on her person.
Using an action, I'd like to see where it's coming from specifically.
It is
On
her.
her person.
It is her.
She is magic.
Yes. If I tell you the specific type, give me a second. Transmutation.
I'm gonna go to Alex's room.
Alright. As you guys are walking around, I'd say that take about 20, 15 minutes to thoroughly inspect everywhere. You also, in the cart that is in between you and Vincent, I think it was. Yes. You detect magic from in there as well. And all the way at the back of the cart, the third cart, there's something blocking it, but it is abjuration magic.
The third cart was the one we're in.
No. Nope. You're in the train cart. Train cart. Not room.
Yeah, that was my mistake.
Yes.
Okay. So, yeah, I'm headed to Alex's room.
Alright. Around this, it'd be 11:20 or so.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say 11:25. I like fifths. So yeah, Alex, what are you doing in that time that she was walking around the cart? Sebi? Sebi there?
So
Oh, there you are.
Alex has been spending majority of her day between attempting poison checks, like to make them, and just looking out the window and napping on the bed.
Okay.
So she's she's in the process of making another dose of poison at the moment.
Alright. So yeah, you walk. Yep, you hear a knock at the door. Do what you do.
She just glances back, holds a knife, takes the gloves off, grabs one knife ready to throw and another one held ready to slash.
Yes.
It's open.
Hmm?
She just says, "It's open." Gets ready to. It just holds an action to throw it.
Yeah,
If it's
she
somebody-
will actually say she remembers the last time she opened a door to a room where you were like, in case you're holding a knife, it's me.
She continues holding the knife. I said it's open.
Yeah, she'll open the door.
He throws the knife because he was like, oh,
She's because it's you. It's like, good. I made sure I had the right person. But no, she just holds it. It's like we're still ready to throw. Okay.
She just looks at you like, I just
What do you
wanted
want?
to let you know. I took a look around with a spell that detects magic, and there's something going on here. And she will close the door.
Alright.
The entirety of the third car is filled with abjuration magic, and there's a certain passenger that the little old lady back there that she is like all of her pinces magic. So what I'm thinking that means is she's somehow transforming herself.
So as a researcher, I'm just over here thinking, and it's like, so she's disguising herself, because that would either be illusion or illusion or transmutation.
Mm-hmm.
And if there's abjuration, and if there's abjuration protecting the car back there, it's either a ward to prevent people from entering, or it's something inside that is giving off protection. So she's just running through this in her head, and it's just like, okay. So, what does that have to do with us?
Well, I just wanted us to be prepared in case something happened.
Are we gonna kill her?
I'm not planning to. Unless they're openly hostile, I don't see a reason to go chasing after people.
Are you going to confront them?
I'm gonna keep an eye out. It's really all there is. She'll turn to go.
At this point, I'll say, like, you going there, talking with them, and the like. Sorry, continue. Or, sorry, my apologies, go. I wanted to see something.
She told her what she wanted to tell her, so she, like, turns to open the door again.
Yep. Open the door. And... My question is, were you going after that? But, that could be discussed later.
I had a strange hallucination. Could have sworn I saw someone. Robed figure.
She turns back. Did you recognize anything about him?
Not quite. Nothing distinct.
Alright. I'll keep an eye out for him then. It might have just been hallucination, but it might also have been something real. And she'll head out.
Alright. As you head out of the room, are you going to your room, or are you going back to the coach car?
She doesn't really want to hang around common people too much. Not for the reason that Zora doesn't do.
Okay.
So she's probably gonna head back to her room.
Okay. You go back to your room. 30 minutes go by. It's around 12:30 at this point. So it is the next day. As at this point, Zora, Shilong, and Vincent are making their way back as they're getting to the train. Vincent and all three of you, I want you to roll me perception.
8.
Perception.
I'm not rolling well.
15.
Also, question, Daz.
Yo, what's up?
Would I have been able to make any of my poisons?
Actually, yeah. Let's go through that real quick. So, which one do you want to make first? Which one do you want to try and make first? Because you had an entire day, and I don't know how long it would take for you to make a poison naturally, but for this experiment, we'll say it takes an hour to make one of those poisons till I crack down the numbers and decide.
So,
you add from 4 to 12, so you could make you can attempt to make each of those poisons. Yeah, so you can attempt to make each one of those poisons.
Okay. Advantage on ability checks makes it harder. Okay, so I'm just gonna proc advantage for any of these, and intelligence with proficiency.
Yes.
Okay. Wait, can I just make a skill?
Yes, you can.
Ooh.
Just go to your skills tab and yeah.
Skills. And how do I?
Green button. Click it.
Green button. Green button.
Top of the
green button.
The top of the skills, and then before you write anything, it's gonna be an intelligence, and then
press that.
There you go.
Woo! Alright, so advantage is procced, and I'm gonna start with the basic poison.
Alright. You got it.
Well then. Is that a nat 20?
That's a nat 20.
That was a 25.
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
No, so it's a nat 1.
You fool.
Next, the serpent venom.
Yep.
Try that. Oh, I should probably.
You got it either way.
Yeah. Wyvern poison.
That check will be much harder to do, but because it's wyvern poison and you have no dragons nearby. But go for it.
Okay then.
Is that a 25? Okay. What'd you get?
Yeah.
You
25.
You can't make wyvern poison.
Oh, even with the 25?
You don't have dragons or any dragon parts to do so.
Well, yeah, this is why it's these are just the sample poisons. I just grab these as like a.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just letting you know you can't make wyvern poison unless you want to take Shilong's body fluid and try something with that. But you can't make wyvern poison.
Okay, so. You
can make something similar to it, but it will not have the same effect. It'll have a dulled effect.
Okay.
I'll give you that because that's an at 2025, but it will not be exactly wyvern poison.
Okay. Drow poison.
All right, that's the one that is sensitive to sunlight. 22.
22.
All right. Yeah.
And truth serum. I should probably roll. With advantage.
Yeah.
I messed up with the truth serum.
Truth serum's the one that eludes you.
It's like she just tries to work on it. It's like, I need to work on this.
Yeah, but throughout the course of all these, so back to the perceptions. So
I'll just go back with one more basic poison.
All right.
Man. Okay.
Can you hear me?
19.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
So
I'm debating whether or not I should use a demon dice.
You can use it. You can use a demon dice for the perceptions.
I think I'm good. I think
All right. So Vincent's the only one that doesn't catch it because he's so enamored with the city for the first time being back in a long time. He's like, oh. Zora and Shilong.
Yeah.
You see, as you're getting to the train, the third cart, you see some people wearing robed figures and such. There could be a total of from 10 to... There's somewhere around 10, somewhere within that number, of these hooded figures on top of the train. And
on top of the train?
On top of the train. And they go to the first class train. The rain is still going, not as bad. They go to the first class coach area, where a few of them are like waiting for something to happen, as some of them on the rest of them on the third cart, they do something. You can't see exactly from this area, but all you would be within range. You all hear this noise.
So
I don't think like the sound effects from Apocrypha.
Yeah, something very similar actually. It's like as
Opens case, pulls out Tonto.
everyone on the
Some
train,
action.
if you're focusing on magic or any spell has been cast, is automatically dispelled.
oh,
This is why
As
does that null?
I
Does that nullify my?
was about to say something.
Sorry.
It's okay. As Vincent, since you're within range, you no longer have the Gias on you.
Dang. Fuck.
Which is why I said you probably want to go on the train.
Thank.
And Zora, what were you gonna say before I continue?
I was just asking if that was going to nullify all my potions.
No, because they're not active. You have to physically activate the potions, and I imagine you sort of like enchant them with your magic and then go and use them before giving it to somebody else. But as that's happening, Feylyn, you're in your room. You hear this huge explosion, this wave, and you hear your window, the glass shatters as these hooded figures come in through your window, and they say, "We're here to take you, Lady Ashfield." And
she's going to immediately jump out of bed and draw her sword.
Unfortunately, they're gonna have a surprise round.
That makes sense, yeah.
But we're also going to roll initiative, and then we're going to go on break. For the purposes of this, since this is a surprise round, at the beginning of this round, everyone will be able to make it to the cart and have their turn. But we're going to go on break, and after we get on break, fight will happen. Yay! Yeah, roll initiative right now. Let's do that.
Oh boy. So Alex is just like immediately just like finally it's been so quiet all day. And she's so happy that nobody's around because that's the most emotion she's shown in like it's like finally.
And actually, Alex, this is perfect because when you get so excited, you hear your door open, and it's the hooded figure you thought you saw, and it's slightly different. It's not Keskaban, the guy that kicked your ass before. It's another person, as he has two katanas at its side. And I'll show you an image when we get back from break.
So I'm gonna roll in. I'm gonna use an inspiration because fuck, I want to go first.
But yeah, we will. I'm gonna pause the recording, guys. Woo! 2 hours and 19 minutes in.
Shove it up your ass.
Oh, that got on the recording. We're back.
Good. Hey, how you doing?
So, 1 second. Let's see if this works out. Let's see if this works out in my favor. But yeah. Let me adjust some things so they don't see certain things. Because I'm actually recording Fantasy Grounds right now.
Ooh. Oh.
I'm just going to try and get the trains. Alright. That'll work. For now. Okay. So, top of the initiative. Hello, hooded figure.
Aww, one of them got
That-
hired in 16.
He looks to you. And he says, "We should probably get off this train. Fast."
Just Tonto drawn.
Oh, please. We should probably leave. Or do I have to knock you out and get you out the train myself? Huh?
A train just came by.
Okay. I'll grab the stuff. I'm getting the other one.
He will go
I'm gonna mark
outside.
him as my quarry.
That's perfectly fine. He waits as Feylyn, you're surprised.
No longer surprised.
Yep, no longer surprised, but you see this man. He looks to you, Feylyn, as he sort of waves his hand in the air as he's gonna cast a spell on you. Make me this saving throw, nerd. Shit! He tries to cast hold person on you and he fails.
McQueen.
You see as these spectral hands.
Resist.
Yeah, you see these spectral hands come around you as the ribbons sort of wrap around you and spread out, dispersing the magic.
She, as she resists that, she looks to him. A bit violent for one of my followers.
After that, Vincent, you get to the cart. Cultist number 1, he says, yeah. But, he's going to try and grab you, and he's going to cast Inflict Wounds on you. He hits with a 22.
Damn, okay.
As you did 20 points of damage.
Jesus.
As he grabs you and he pulses you with necrotic energy as you sort of scream outwards. Alex, you hear her scream.
Right. Is it my turn yet?
Yep, it's your turn.
1, 2. Hold on, just making sure. My second weapon drawn is cleaver, offhand cleaver, main hand tonto.
Yep. Oh shit! Right, the music.
5,
Give me a second.
10, 15.
Give me a second.
There's a train running by my house right now, and it's providing some great ambience.
Incredible.
25, 30.
So, where are you going?
Right there.
Right there. As you try and walk past him, as you try to get past him, he grabs you.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna try and make an athletics check to grab you.
Yeah, she just said that. It's she'll grab. It's I'll grab our things. I have to get that. I have to get the other one.
Unfortunately, they're not going anywhere. We're leaving them here.
Oh, I see.
It's unfortunate, but you have a bigger role to play, Alex.
I don't remember. Okay. Nat 20, 26. Attack on him.
Okay.
Fuck.
Give me a second while I try something real quick. Ba 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 ba. That won't do anything. Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
You slash at him. He sort of is taken back. He's like, ugh. What's the point of that?
I just started to become accustomed to these people. They belong to me. I'm not leaving them.
You really are just like your sister, aren't you?
Sister.
Is that your turn? You do not get ambushed because he's had a round in combat.
A second. Yeah, he went before me.
Yes.
But he is also marked as my quarry.
Yeah, you took the extra damage.
Yep. I'm just checking Ambusher real quick. Ambusher.
What's gonna suck is that when I open this guy's sheet, if you guys watch the video later, you'll be able to see what he has. Shit.
So, if the creature hasn't taken a turn in combat yet, is unaware, or is a target of your Slayer's focus, which he is.
Oh, so you can hit him again.
Yep.
I did not know that. I thought you had to go first. Go for it.
16.
As you bring up your Tonto once again, he grabs it, and he grabs your hand. He's like, you do not want to make me mad. I don't have time for this. As you miss.
She just...
Is that your turn?
Give me one reason why I should trust you.
Is that that'll be your turn, I assume, unless you're doing a bonus action.
Yep, she's just gonna ask him give me one reason why I should trust you.
Alright, that's your turn. Shilong,
So,
you
yep.
get there.
Moving at the speed of sound.
So, cultist down there does something.
Like token on there, or is it?
Nope, not your token's not there yet. Zora, you make it along with everybody else. Wait.
Isn't everybody surprised?
Yep.
Yep.
But that's why I'm
Okay.
contextualizing it as surprised. As
Okay.
Alex, you see down this hall a man walk out with much more detailed robes than Feylyn has seen. As he's going to look at the man that is holding you, and he says, Harada, what are you doing? I thought you worked with us. As he responds, I work with who I want to work with. That's all there is to it. And this cult fanatic will cast... Wait. Press your hands as you die while allowing if he's bad. See. They are going to cast Dark Lightning at you.
Oh shit.
What's regular lightning?
This is not like Lightning Bolt. It's only a second level spell, so it's slightly weaker. But there's an added benefit. You're gonna have to, I'm gonna make you roll Constitution saving throw, okay, Alex?
Got it. Oh boy. 9.
You failed. So you're gonna be taking 2d8 lightning damage. As you get struck, you take 12. This is the first time we're getting hit, so the second effect doesn't go off. That makes you sad.
What happened?
Oh no, because if you did get hit already, he could he could do some fun stuff. But it's unfortunate. But yeah, that's gonna be that's his turn. Next, top of the turn order. As you get shocked by lightning, he looks at you, worried, and he will show you what he looks like. And I'm only gonna show you his face. I'm only gonna show you. Where the fuck is this motherfucker?
By the way, Cerberus song is playing and it makes me happy inside.
Yeah.
On the inside. What about the outside?
You see, as you get struck,
Alex.
As you get struck, he sort of lowers his hood as you see a shallow smile begin to creep across his face as you see this man. As he did it low for you?
Yeah. Yeah, I just loaded.
As he tells you to get your friends and leave. As he will walk past you. And he will go back to his room. And he will gesture for the guy to follow him to his room. Actually, he'll gesture for the guy to leave. And he will draw what seems to be a silvered katana towards this man. He'll make his way over here. And he will use his action to... I'll lock the tokens. Use his action to continue going forward. He will then Dragon Surge.
Oh.
I see.
Sword Saint or Way of the Blue Matter Fighter.
Possibly. He's going to use his first attack to grapple this man. Alright, you fucking come. Let's see how you do. Sorry this is taking so long. Where are you? Yep, he gets grappled as he, using his extra feet of movement with Sword Saint, Dragon Surge. They will grab him and take him out of the cart. As they are no longer within sight. That is his turn. Feylyn, you hear what seems to be a bolt of lightning streak towards outside, as you hear what seems to be a lightning bolt inside the cart, as you just get hit with inflict wounds.
So question. How far ahead of the station is this cart specifically?
Far ahead?
Was there anyone? Would there be anyone within, say, like, I don't know, like 300 feet? Because I'm seeing a nice old broken window and 2 people in a 10-foot square right there.
There wouldn't be anybody. Well, there would be. There's the people around, but like immediately, no.
Could you share the map? Could
Again?
you share the map again? Yeah, sorry.
Okay, so if I were to cast Thunder Wave, then it would
Alert people, yes.
Yeah. All right. I'm actually going to which one is the one that cast Hold Person on me?
This motherfucker. The one right in front of you.
She will, as she gets hit by the quick wounds, she'll just grunt and, as you said, scream before catching her breath and looking to them. I don't remember my followers being so violent, but then again, it has been 7 years. And I'm gonna hold person, Astral Cultist 4.
Okay. You can do so.
Okay.
He failed.
Yeah, she'll do that, and then she's going to interaction open the door.
Okay. You see what seems to be a singeing black lightning like streak on the ground.
Yeah, and because he's paralyzed, I will only be taking 1 opportunity attack thanks to this.
Correct.
And she will take a step out.
Okay. As you do so, he does not have Sentinel, so don't worry. Could you imagine I gave these motherfuckers Sentinel?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, I'd be scared.
He rolls a 14 and misses.
She parries it with her katana.
Cane blade.
Cane, yes, that's what it is now.
Yeah.
And,
you see Alex out there. You see Alex hurt.
You see Alex looking almost a little surprised.
I see. Well, Feylyn looks like she has a handprint of blackened skin on her.
Yeah.
I don't know what the visual effects of
It's
inflict wounds are, but
essentially, depending on where you got grabbed, that part of your flesh seems like it's decaying and falling off. But which you're at heavy now, so you know.
And I would actually like to use my bonus action to... What? Actually, can I do anything with my bonus action?
Can you? So. You cast a spell, so...
Yeah, I cast a spell, so I can't cast anything else. I would like to...
Okay.
Yeah, there's not really anything I can do. She's going to just look at Alex. Did they come out here too?
She just shakes her head a little bit and then feels like the sting of the lightning. Grab your stuff. Grab everyone's things. We're getting off the train. And she almost like, ooh, no, fuck. You're seeing her smile.
Huh. Alright. Question.
Yeah, she has a smile on her face.
Shilong, do you have your shit with you? Like, did you bring anything that you would have stored in the cabin?
Fuck no. I'm a monk.
Yeah, same.
I'll grab my things and Zora's things if she has anything in there.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't know about Vincent.
All right.
She'll,
So
after that, just, if you would allow,
First.
Daz, I'd like to slam the door with my bonus action.
sure, but yeah, I'll allow that with the bonus action. Sure.
And I think that's just an object interaction.
Yeah, sure.
Nice.
Yeah, sure. I'll give it to you. But is that you?
And then she'll move.
Don't go that way. And she just points to where they left.
Alright. There's actually a quick exit in here, but there's also 2 people, so I don't think that's the best option.
I can fix that.
Oh, feel free then.
And she'll actually float up a bit so that she's above the doorway.
All right. This hallway's not that big, so you're just floating 10 feet off the ground. But either way, which?
Did you have the tracker yet?
Wait. I think I did. Yeah, I did.
Yeah. What's the key?
Alt.
Alt. Okay, I was trying to do control. Shit, I can't edit it.
You can't?
No.
Let's make it, yeah, let's keep it at alt. You can't edit it? Ah, it fucking sucks. I apologize. But either way.
Might be some settings that we can go over later.
Yeah, but as long as that's your turn. Alright. He makes a save at the end of his turn.
Yep, I'll make him do the save.
Yep.
Old person save. That is not what I meant to do. Why did I make myself save?
I don't know, man. Oh, because you control clicked yourself, that's why. And he succeeds. He got a 17.
Shit. Alright. Well, at least this
You
turn
c-
is
yeah.
over.
Yeah, his fucking shit's over. Vincent. So, you would appear right there as you see, if you look inside this cart,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll show everybody what they look like. You see a woman and a bunch of women, a bunch of other like people screaming and leaving. You see this woman with the cat that's now what seems to be a crow in her hand, a white crow in her hand, just knocking out a bunch of cultists. There was already a bunch on the ground, and there seems to be 2 left. Let me reveal them real quick.
A modern witch, you say?
Yes. Along with, she seems to be holding something in her hand that doesn't proc anything to you, I shall say. But yeah. And exactly if you go right, you go into the next cart over.
And so right would be the cart that Feylyn and Alex are in.
Correct.
Alright. Do these two look hurt at all?
The cultists? No.
Okay. I'm gonna I'm gonna use Far Reach on this one in front of me.
Alright. Make them roll the save. I believe there's a save.
Yeah, there is now.
I'm gonna use that inspiration that I got. Make him roll it again?
And roll again?
Yeah. He just succeeded.
He's not prone, but he's still pulled towards me.
Alright. This one, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I'm gonna just duck around, and I'm going to attack with Fundala.
Alright.
And because of Bloodthirst, I have advantage.
Gotcha.
.5 hit?
Yes. I'm gonna switch away from the capture for the game because it's slowing things down. Woo. But yeah,
okay.
25 hits.
And
you stab into him with the frozen edged blade. He doesn't look good.
That's my turn.
All right. So, I believe this one is. Yep. You can't see what he's doing, but he seems to be signaling something. As everyone, you begin to notice that the train is starting to move.
Right.
But the thing is, Shilong and Zora, you guys are already there. Just your turn hasn't come in yet.
Yeah.
So she's just gonna Eldritch Blast. One.
Is it bad? I feel threatened.
You should. Two. One hits. He gets shot in the chest, and in her hand she seems to be holding what seems to be an orb, and noticing the train's about to depart, looks at you, Vincent, and says, "You have this handle, don't you?"
He just looks back and gives a nod.
Alright, we'll see you then. As she jumps out the window.
Alright. More for me.
Oh shit, I deleted. Oh well, I'll put them all back. She's gone. But I'll put all those tokens back on real quick. This one's right here.
One step.
Alright. Alex, it's your turn while I put all the tokens back on.
Alright. Feylyn, grab my things. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, and object interaction open door, and they haven't had a turn yet, so
They have.
I don't believe they have.
They both had a
Cultist
turn.
1 and
Yeah, Cultist 1.
Cultist 1 and 4 had a turn.
Yeah, Cultist 1 was paralyzed from hold person. He succeeded his save. In Cultist 4, before the modern witch, he called the train, and the train's moving now.
Okay. I was just looking at the 2 that were inside the room.
Yeah, these two.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are the ones that attacked me.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
So-
went before you.
Opens door, and how you doing? Howdy there.
Howdy, holding there, neighbor. Proper space. I'm gonna put you right there.
No problem. And so, do I go for quarry or do I just go for the attack? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go for. I think I'm gonna make them my quarry.
All right, choose the one you're gonna do so.
Yep. Hi there, buddy. I'm gonna kill you now.
Oh, you're gonna
okay?
you choosing Cultist 4? You gotta you gotta say what you're doing because I'm no longer showing the screen. But
Nope.
so you
fine.
go in there.
Marking them as my quarry.
You mark Cultist number 4 as your quarry, so now you'll deal some extra damage.
So yeah. Oh.
You did it twice. Don't worry, I got you.
Okay. And hey, bud.
That hits.
So that's 20 to hit.
Yep, 20 hits. As you go and you slash him with the Tonto, you stab him in the chest with the Tonto. And if for visual, if anyone wants to know what a Tonto looks like, it's this small sword, like in the sheath, and like the hand dagger type thing.
Yeah, I remember.
It's a Japanese dagger.
Yes.
Sometimes used in ceremony, but all the times just used as a last resort weapon. Mostly
Yes.
just for honorable death.
Correct.
But
I remember Kashi had
still
Yep.
super sharp.
Very, very sharp.
Yeah, young Kashi. Yeah.
Yeah, you did. So you stab him right you stab him in the chest, pulling the blade up, slashing across the chest. He's like, ah! Dealing 12 damage.
She just has this grin on her face. Come on. Get my blood pumping, why don't you?
Is that you?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, bonus action to quarry, action to attack. Yeah, it's me.
Shilong, which side of the coach cart do you want to come in on? Left or right?
I can visit.
Because I was gonna put you here.
Where were you gonna put me?
Right here.
I don't know where I am. Okay, there I see it. Yeah, I'm fine moving there. So you
Alright.
can help Vincent.
So you appear there. As the train's about to start going.
5.
Did I not lock the tokens?
15. 1. You did not.
Alright, go.
30.
I think you did it on one map, but not on the other.
Yeah, I think it might be because different maps.
Oh,
I
wait,
see.
I think. Hold on, squares are weird here. Right.
Yeah, the squares are very weird here. So you started here.
5. And. Yeah, I can reach him.
Yep. And you have 40 feet of movement because you're a monk, so you can definitely reach
I'm
him.
very casually. This guy's like focusing on Vincent, right?
Well, he got hit
casually.
with a force bolt. The woman just jumped out a window. And yeah, she sees you coming, but
Yeah, no. Just like, can I just do a thing?
sure, go for it. But he sees you coming. There's no.
Yeah, no. I'm not trying to get advantage, but just let me do a thing. Excuse me, friend. It's like a tap on her shoulder. He's like, what do you? And it's like just punch.
Oh, you're okay. Excuse me, sir. What? What are you? And then you roll your attack.
Right. I have to target him first. So, which one is this?
Well, you can just like control click the token. 2.
All right, there you go. All right, got it. I'll go for the machete.
All right.
These are regular people. I'm gonna use the hero point.
Are you gonna tell me what we can't kill these ones either? Kill them, Troy.
You trying to not kill any people?
Okay. So you're gonna use a hero point. Roll it.
I guess I can try.
So
17.
that hits. As you bring up your machete and you ram it down on the guy, you
5 damage.
You deal 5 points of damage, slashing across his face. He's like, ah!
Oh, so it looks like you got something on your face. Don't worry, I'll help you. And I'm going for your blows. Him.
All right. First attack.
No. This has to be unarmed strikes. I was looking at the silver knuckle blades. Can I? Yeah. No,
Yeah,
this has to be unarmed. Nat 20.
All right. So yeah, this one, you plant your feet to the ground, you twist, and you throw a basic, fundamental. Damn, that was near max. A perfect fundamental, just straight punch to the guy's face. As you start remembering the kata you were practicing in visual training. You're basically doing that to this guy. So first strike lands perfectly on this guy's face, dealing 11 points of damage. Didn't like. How is he? He's not. He's hurt.
Alright. Yeah. I used a furious bow, so yeah, that's attack.
Yep.
Oh my god.
So 2. How many nat 20s is that?
More than 5.
More than 5. Oh, fuck. No. You're not level 5
But you
yet,
said
so.
that we're not doing that until we hit level 5 yet.
Yeah. So as you do that, you grab him by the back of his collar and just lay into his gut, punching him right in his stomach. It's like, he's not looking good.
Hey, Vincent, how you been, man?
Is that your turn?
Yeah. Hope you saw the sights. Yeah, that's my turn.
As it's his turn, as he did not like that, as he's going to try and grab your neck, and he's going to try and cast Inflict Wounds at 2nd level.
I thought you were gonna say 7th. I'm like, what the fuck?
Huh? No, 2nd. What's your AC?
It's let me check. 18.
He misses. So he goes
What's wrong, big guy? You're looking a little woozy there.
Yeah, he goes to grab your neck, but he falls over. He's like, yeah. Is this the end of the round? It is not yet.
Zora.
Yeah, wait. I'm doing something really quickly. Alright. Yep. Zora, which side of the coach cart do you want to show up in?
I'm gonna go with the one.
Left or right?
I'm not super needed in either, honestly.
You can go this side and go to the left and see these guys.
Yeah.
So you're gonna go to the right?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. I know.
Well, hello there. So, you're gonna use your movement to go to the right.
Yep.
All right.
So
that.
I'm sorry.
No. Or I just want to know: are you going to the right?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. So that would be 10 feet to get to here. To the second map.
Yeah.
And use the rest of your 20 feet of movement.
Five. Oh, no, that's not what I do. I wish I could. There we go. Let's get here. Hello?
Yeah? Oh, okay.
You see the...
Yep, I see it. My apologies.
Do I see the first?
You do not see. You see the first coach. You can see inside of it if you wanted, but you do not see what's going on inside this room here.
Okay. All right. So there's nothing in here. I think I'm gonna dash.
You're gonna dash?
Yeah.
All right. Where are you going?
Right here. So let's see in this one.
All right. You pass by. You see Feylyn. You can go by Feylyn because Phelan's 10 feet up. You see Alex dealing with those two in there.
You know that my medicine and poisons and such are in our room?
Yeah.
Yeah. As she sees you heading toward your room, she's gonna actually call out, like,
Hey, grab your guys' shit.
Will do.
Train is going fast. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Cult fanatic. What shall
Come on,
he do?
boys. Get my blood. Come on.
Like,
My blood pumping.
this is not the one that's fighting you, unfortunately.
Oh.
This is the one that threw dark lightning at you.
Oh. Dead one. Got it.
Stuff happens with him. The one that got stabbed is going to try and inflict wounds on you, Vincent, at base level.
Alright.
He's gonna try and grab your fucking neck, and he misses with an 11. As he goes down, you deflect him. You deflect his hand with Fengala. And at this point, everyone, or Shilong and Vincent, you see a man with red hair sort of coming from the back, like the back room where the huge shutter came from. As you see a man with red hair, a prosthetic arm, robotic arm, and he seems to be in an orange jumpsuit. Let me get his image.
Oh, fucking face test to use.
What do you think it is?
No, I know that fucking face name.
Do you?
Yeah,
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Let's see
Like,
how
me-
sure.
This
Me
guy?
as Wolf. I know that face game.
Oh, you know him?
Yeah.
Ah, it's cool. I've never seen this person before in my life.
Yeah, he comes out. Unlike his very jovial appearance in his face claim, he is very serious. He's like, what the fuck is going on here? Who came into my workshop? Why can everyone see my workshop? He starts saying.
Blame the cultist.
And if you say that, he'll take his turn. You see his robotic arm change. Almost similar to, Nero's arm.
Yo, yeah, on 5, where
Yeah.
he gets a robot one.
It shifts and changes as it turns into a cannon.
Oh.
Or it turns into what seems to be very cyborg Teen Titans arm type thing.
Sonic cannon.
It's actually called an arcane buster. Thank you very much. As he goes to shoot.
Oh my goodness, you're using it. Anyway, sorry. I'm done. Sorry. Quiet now.
As he goes to shoot the cultist you're fighting, Shilong. And due to the how the train's just about to like move, and I'm actually gonna tie this in with everything, with a huge thud on top of the cars, he misses. So that's his turn, unfortunately. But as he misses, the train begins to ramp up speed more and more and more as you begin to hear what seems to be like a. Remember in Persona when you get a confidant level up and you hear like the glass shatter, like that shattering noise?
Yeah.
You hear something like that, but with like a gigantic echo, and with that the train like launches forward at incredible speed.
Oh.
I gotta make sure I have this ready. Yes. You hear this angelic choir, and it lands down on the top of the train. Top of the turn order. And if you're listening to the song,
Oh.
you might know what's happening.
Oh no!
Feylyn, it's your turn.
Hey,
I
Faye.
don't know what's going on.
Sorry, I'm feeling like a little girl. I'm sorry.
Feylyn's turn?
Yeah, it's your turn, Feylyn.
Yep.
As at this moment, like you're in the air for a brief second, you almost get shunted back to the back of the first class car due to how fast it's going, but you quickly adjust and stay in position.
It, dude.
For those of us who are standing, do we get knocked to our feet?
I'm not gonna be that mean. You guys aren't
Okay.
You guys aren't dealing with that yet, but no,
Okay.
there's no checks need to be made to be knocked prone. Depending on how quickly you deal with it, it might not get worse. But what are you doing, Feylyn?
Feylyn is going to actually gonna look to Alex.
I feel like we have bigger fish to fry, judging from the sounds we're hearing now. Mind if I just eject them?
I think. Oh no, I need to roll for this. Huh. So nat 20, but a max on the minus D4, so a 16.
Wow,
That's amazing. That's amazing. I maxed both dice. Out of
that's
16.
incredible.
She just smirks up to you. I don't think whoever's on top has a ticket.
That's the most witty. That's the most witty Alex has ever been, and you notice smile on her face. She seems very into this. Shockingly.
Yeah. So, Feylyn, seeing this, and like as you look up to her, as she hears you say that and sees the grin on your face, she also grins a tiny bit. I think you're right. And I'm gonna take that. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, because Feylyn has a very good insight, so hopefully she'd have some insight into this. I'm gonna take that as you saying, go knock the thing on top off.
Yup.
Alright. Yeah, she'll,
You gonna go?
yeah.
Plot out your course.
Yeah, let me check this.
I think you have 60 feet fly speed, or you have a 30 feet fly speed?
I have a 30 feet fly speed.
Alright.
So I'll have to dash anyway.
Yes.
But, I think
If you dash and you get on top is what I want to know.
I'm not
Okay.
going to dash. I'm actually going to, as I move,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get here. That is an improper space. Fuck. Over. There.
Alright. You're gonna go there?
And then here. Essentially getting outside, and then I'm gonna heal myself.
Okay.
Because
So
holy shit, that hurt.
he rolled really well on that. Like I did not expect that. He maxed 2d10. No, he didn't.
Yeah.
He did not.
That fucking hurt.
Let me go back and see, because he did 20.
He did 20. That was scary.
That was a big
It's a near
attack.
max because I believe like cultists have like a +2 or something.
No, they do not.
So-
I don't think they do. I could be wrong. He got 2 5s and a 10. On that roll.
Jeez.
That was incredible. But yeah, heal yourself up as you go over there.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna just heal normal.
Oh, this is not gonna be fun for you.
Luckily, I am not all the way up yet.
That's not gonna matter.
Shit.
Because you're right in between the two intersecting parts.
I imagine she's like on the landing of this one, but yes.
Yeah, you're right there. The landing.
Yeah.
You're not at the door to the next cart, but you're right in front of the door to this cart.
Mm.
But is that your turn? Did you heal yourself? You did. How many did you heal?
Yeah. I healed
10. Alright. Cultist that you fucking stabbed. He looks at you, not amused. He will bonus action cast spiritual weapon. And I'll just get a
They have some pretty good tricks.
I'll just get a random token.
They're not messing around. These guys have some pretty good tricks.
I'll get a
These-
random token.
Are they average cultists?
No, they're
Just
not.
DM to DM. Are they?
No, they're
Okay,
not.
I was just like, they're not average cultists. Yeah, I was about to say it's like because these guys are pretty neat.
This is my own custom stat block using different, cooler spells that they have access to because of an angel. Anyway, we're using the hooded figure as a upside
Oh my
down.
god, they're lumen sages.
I can't believe that just hit you.
Oh my god.
Anyway.
Oh my god, they're lumen sages.
I can't believe that just
That's the
hit
thing,
you.
I didn't
Oh.
realize that. I thought of it earlier, but I was like, nah.
Yeah.
And then I just heard the angel, and I'm like, wait.
As that happens, the spiritual weapon's gonna attack you, Alex.
Okay.
14 misses you as you see what seems to be like this holy glaive come down and strike you, you're able to parry it out of the way with your Tonto. As he comes in, he's going to try to stab you with his dagger. Wait, he has a multi-attack. What? He makes 2. He's going to attack you twice.
Oh.
Wah! 21 hits.
21 does hit.
As he goes in and he tries to stab you, maxes his damage, dealing 6.
Oh. Oh no.
Second one goes in to try and stab you one more time. Nat ones, of course. Of course.
Gotta have some luck.
Yeah, man. As this is happening, Feylyn.
Alright.
Actually, no. It would be Zora. Feylyn, you hear this, like, stomping noise. You both do. As Feylyn and... Well, first it would be Zora. From the opposite side, right here.
Oh no.
You see this thing floating on the ground and then land. You see.
Sorry.
You see this thing.
Oh, I hate it. Oh,
Yeah,
I
I knew
hate
this
it.
thing would fucking show up. As soon as the music started playing, and it's like, oh, angelic. I'm like, no.
Oh, wait a
No.
second. Oh no. Zora. Oh no.
I picked the wrong
They-
fucking part.
The downsides that Zora has. They also want to.
Zora, do you count as fiend, by the way?
I
I don't think you do.
Hold on, I did have a trait for this. Hold on. Because it was one of my my bad traits. You have disadvantage on saving throws against spell effects cast by cleric or paladin, or any that are of celestial origin.
And
I don't count as a fiend. I don't think.
do you not have another
Right.
effect? You have another. Should have another
Yeah,
detriment.
what's your second one?
It's I have a -5 to my passive perception.
Okay, so you're fine,
Okay.
but
All right.
you're still gonna get fucking rocked. I'm gonna tell. But as this thing shows up, I want you to roll me a religion check.
I'm gonna fucking die.
You're too scared to even to remember anything from the book at this moment.
Lord.
Yeah. As this thing is going to charge at you.
Oh, it's gonna charge.
As with its lance, it's going to fucking stab you.
Help! Help! Help!
I forgot your AC so bad. I was like, he rolled an 11. Oh, right, you're a wizard.
I have a 13 AC. Help!
This is why you cast Mage Armor, kids.
This is why.
He didn't have a chance to. He dashed.
Nope.
This is why every day you cast Mage Armor.
And I wasn't told he
Spell
did.
slot, Han, it only lasts for 8 hours.
Yeah, well, spell's not worth using. You piss all you want, Dragon? This is
It
why.
would have been dispelled when the explosion went off.
Yeah, it would have been dispelled.
Aw.
Doesn't matter.
But he's going to charge and he's going to deal 1d12 plus 2 plus 1d6 radiant because of divine angelic weaponry and 2d6 piercing.
I thought he missed.
No, what's your AC? 13?
It rolled an
You
11.
said he rolled 11.
No, I
It
said
rolled an 11.
no. I said it rolled a
Oh.
13.
Yeah, I have a
Okay.
Sorry,
I heard 11.
Oh, sorry. Here to show that I'm not lying. Here, there it is.
Yeah.
I don't doubt that
Fuck.
you're telling the truth.
I know, but yeah, I know, but if you guys misheard me,
Roll.
yeah.
It's just funny. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, I'm almost dead.
You take 28
Yeah, is
points
there-
of damage as this thing runs you through. And you know what sucks?
Where's that critical? Not heavy.
She's at critical.
Oh.
You know what sucks, Zora? He has another attack. He has his hooves. As he throws you down to the ground, he raises up his front hind legs and cries out what seems to be celestial, and he's gonna try and hoof you.
I don't want to die.
17 points of damage, or 17 to hit. No, 17 to hit.
17 to hit.
2d4 plus 2. If he rolls minimum, what's your max right now?
My max 30. He needs to roll 7 points to down me.
He can definitely not down you with this.
He's going to my lucky shit today. Yeah,
He
there
got
it is.
exactly 7.
Yeah.
Oh no.
As you go down, Alex, you hear a scream, a blast of divine energy, and a drop as you hear someone stomp down on the ground. As you can look outside and see this massive, well, not massive, this like angelic horse, angelic stallion. Do you want to roll me religion?
I definitely do, especially as a researcher.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
I'm sorry, Dragon. I was going to kill Feylyn. She was flying. I just want you to know this.
19. And if it helps, I'm a researcher.
Oh, it does help.
But yeah.
Among the 9 ranks of the angelic hierarchy, acceptance, or heaven's acceptance, belongs to the bottom of the 3rd sphere. It appears to those who are moments away from death, in a half-human, half-Pegasus form with glittering wings. Characterizes the symbol of death and acceptance. Various legends tell of acceptance solemnly placing the souls of the dead upon its back and carrying them away, ignoring their past deeds and any pleas for a second chance.
Huh. Okay.
As Feylyn, you see this one drop down in front of you.
Hey, at least it can't charge me.
It can't, but guess what it can do? It can fly, so it can definitely go over there.
Okay. Also, by the way, I would have had to land to get through the doorway, I assume. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm not flying.
Okay. So you land there?
Guys, it means I'll live.
Yeah, it means you live. So as this happens, this cultist looks to this this being, and it's like, oh, praise be, I knew it. As this thing raises its lance and is going to stab past the cultist. He's going to stab past the cultist and is going to hit you, Vincent.
Yeah.
22 to hit.
That hits.
Alright. As he goes and stabs past the thing, you take 18 points of damage. As you get stabbed by this...
Is any of that bludgeoning?
No, it's piercing.
Alright.
You're fine. The hooves is the one you have to worry about. That's the one you have to worry about. But as this thing stabs you, Vincent, because you're holding a devil arm, this thing instinctually knows what that is.
Yeah.
He will then use his second attack to look down at the cultist, who is praising him, and he's going to use his hooves to crush the cultist. Hits the cultist. As he begins to trample on the cultist, he's like, "Oh, no! What are you doing?" Vincent, you just got stabbed as this thing's now trying to destroy the cultist, because the cultist Their alignment is evil, and you know, angels.
So this thing can fly, right?
He seemed to have floated down with his wings. Yes.
Okay.
As you hear from the back, Nicholas, or the man back there, says, "Who let the third sphere into my home?" Continue.
Cultist.
I'm going to... Oh, this isn't good. I'm going to bonus actually use the Vital Star.
Okay.
Oh. That heals the whole party, right?
No.
Nope. Heals whoever uses it.
Ah,
I'll
okay.
just drag this on to me.
Yeah. Higher versions of the Vital Star do heal the entire party, though.
Okay.
So
I
you...
heal 12.
I forget. Is it expended, the Vital Star?
Yes.
So you crush the Vital Star in your hand as the vitality goes into your body, heals you up. Unfortunately, a side effect is now the experience will be less than it would be if you used the Vital Star. But, you're alive.
Yeah.
That was your bonus action?
Wait, do we all have one of those?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
I only found the one. What is fucking it? God, this is in my way.
This fucking cultist is in my way.
Is he still standing or is he on the ground?
He is still standing. The hooves did not push him down, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm just gonna calm down.
Good idea.
All right.
Not 20?
Oh!
Another
Okay.
one.
Sure.
And, and with Fangala.
Overkill!
30 damage.
You exceeded his hit points by 20. You stab into him. As you stab into him, the blade turns his entire body into ice. As you pull it out, he shatters. I'm sorry, I cannot contextualize that as you non-lethal him.
Oh, I was going first.
Okay. I'm gonna get rid of
He's
this
a
token.
killer, like me. You don't do that stuff.
He will shout back to the guy. You know where to stop this train?
I run the train. I made it.
Good. I step right to it.
Oh shit. All right. Is that your turn?
That's me.
Oh, hey, how you doing?
Hey, how are you? He's gonna cast Hold Person on you, Alex.
Oh, you cunt.
It had to happen.
As you are paralyzed.
Huh. Huh.
Hmm. Hey, it's your turn. You wanna roll that a wisdom save, friend?
Yeah, I do.
She's only restrained, right?
Nope, she's paralyzed.
Paralyzed.
Oh, that's right. Whole person.
It's a fucking dangerous spell. You're still paralyzed.
So that's a 3. And, yeah.
Alright. Shilong! This cult is in front of you. You see this angel horse standing probably 8 feet tall, looking down at Vincent.
This cultist doesn't seem like he's giving up, right?
He doesn't. Even after his friend got killed, he seems to be saying, "Praise be to Ashfield."
Yeah, praise be to whoever the fuck. Your buddy just got fucking murked over there.
And he is being carried to the seventh, to one of the spheres of heaven, as you
I'm
miss.
using an inspiration.
Okay.
He goes to bow as you swipe.
Yeah, he basically goes on his knees as you. Yeah. You hits. 19 hits.
8 plus 4.
As you slash him on the chest as he's trying to bow down, he drops to one knee with a smile on his face.
Pathetic.
You can use,
there was a lot of
no,
enemies.
let me tell you,
I'm a bonus action hit him.
Yeah.
Should have won the fucking key.
As you go to punch him, there's something strange about this. He seems to think that everything's okay, and that sort of trips you up. And that's your turn?
No. Let me over here.
You're moving away from him. He's going to make an attack of opportunity against you.
Yeah, that's fair.
Missing. Getting an 8.
I like to imagine just whoever magic he tries to like kick his hand away.
Well, it's not magic. He tries to stab you with a dagger. But yeah.
You know,
Is that you?
Yeah, that's me. That's all I can do.
All right. She sees that as he sort of chuckles maniacally. He is going to. He will. What will he do? He will go. He'll run after you, Shilong.
Buddy, you're making this really hard for me not to kill you, and I try to not to kill my enemies.
He goes up as he's going to second level once again, inflict wounds. As he tries to go and tries to grab your neck again, you basically grab him by the neck and throw him down to the ground as he drops. As he like,
let me tell you something. I could snap your neck right now, and you would be nothing to me.
Is that your turn? Well, that's his turn. But yeah. Hey, Zora. The save and throw.
Yep.
I'm sorry, Dragon.
It's fine. It's fine. We wanted to do this.
Come
Oh,
on.
good.
Come on. Oh, fuck. What'd you roll?
I rolled a 4.
Oh, okay. This one fail.
Yep.
As Feylyn, from on top of the cart, you see someone holding. You see the occultist, a very strong-looking one, hold 2 coins in his hand. As he drops down on the other side, well, he drops down next to you, and drops down next to you right here, and he is going to cast Grim Scythe on you.
Shit, dude.
And I'm going to make you roll a charisma saving throw as he basically flips 2 coins in the air.
I would like to damn it. I don't have... Alright, never mind.
What'd you get?
I got a 10.
Alright. As this happens, you see the 2 coins flip into the air as they get caught by what seems to be this being wearing a cloak with this skull face and red dotted eyes as he summons a scythe from his back. You're gonna take 10d4 necrotic damage.
Oh!
You take 21 points of necrotic damage as you get run through with this with the scythe.
I'm so glad I healed. Oh.
As you get run through with the scythe, he sort of looks at you and says, "My lady Ashfield, it's a pleasure to see you again."
Actually, right there to hear this.
Yep.
And Shilong.
Yep, Vincent Shilong, you hear Feylyn scream as you see, if Vincent looks past the Heaven's Acceptance, you would see a shadowy figure, like, running through, like a shadowy scythe, piercing through Feylyn's sternum, as you see this man sort of get close to Feylyn and whisper, "It's been a long time, my dear Ashfield. You've carried me and my hope through many, many days and nights, and I cannot bear to see the image of my once chosen angel tarnished to hunt demons like a dog." And
As he says that, can I make a response?
I can't see you doing so with your bleeding. Yeah, and as that happens, as a bonus action, you see something that something very similar to what Uriel does. You see a sigil of a holy rite appear in his hands, and as a bonus action, he's going to use the holy rite of the glaring sun. And he's going to target Vincent, since he can see Vincent. Well, he's going to target Vincent. The effect goes to anybody within 30 feet, but he's going to specifically target Vincent.
Just lost one holy right.
No, this is a holy rite that lasts. This is an annoying one, but yeah, he would. This shouldn't be that high, but so Feylyn, you're gonna have to make a wisdom save. I'm gonna target you. Same with and Shilong's right there. So even though you're behind a wall, this goes through walls.
Does this also hit Cultist Boy or nah?
Yeah, it would actually. But this is only for a side effect of the actual rite. What? Why was he targeting? Oh, because he was targeting Alex before. Who is he targeting right now? So Feylyn. That's why you're on a different map. Okay. I tried to do it with your token. Yep. And oh shit, this is a con save, and that's why it's so okay. You're gonna hate me for this, but let's do this con save.
Thank God for being beefy.
Yes,
Listen, you cannot eat after midnight.
I know. Also, I can't. They
Hey,
said,
we can hear you.
what's
We
it
can hear
called?
you. Okay. Thank God. That sounded personal. But so Feylyn, you failed by 1.
Wait, what?
You failed by 1.
Oh.
So for the recording,
Yep, Feylyn, what'd you get?
Feylyn got 17.
Yep.
Shilong got 16. Vincent got 22.
20. You succeeded as you see wings appear around this man that darken as it loses its holy light. It turns dark and disappears and turns to a blinding, flashing light. Vincent, you're only going to take half of this radiant damage.
Hmm.
No one else takes this damage, by the way. No one else takes this damage. He was targeting Vincent, so no one else takes this. So, let me untarget everybody.
Fuck you.
Well,
How?
That's alright.
it's not his right, I should say. It is a right he is borrowing.
Hmm.
He took your right.
You don't have the right. You take 19 radiant damage
Ouch.
Okay.
as a
I hope
searing.
these guys are burning all their big stuff.
They are. They really are. He cannot use that anymore. He used most of his third level to summon Celestial.
Oh, summon. That's what he did. Oh, okay.
So he has no more third levels, I shall say. I shall actively say he has no more third level spells. He can no longer use Holy Right. And everyone that failed is blinded.
Oh, fuck.
Also, Cultist Boy failed.
Oh, dear. Is he blinded too?
Yeah, Cultist is blinded. He failed.
Good.
As he's going to walk past you, Feylyn,
I'm going to make an opportunity attack.
with disadvantage because you're blinded.
As I'm blind. I think that'll automatically parse.
Yeah, it shall.
How long does the blinded effect last?
Until the end of your turn, I believe. It should. That misses.
Damn it. Okay. Wait. Was he able to move through my space?
I want to say yes. I want to. Because if he goes here, there's nothing really stopping him from going right past you. Make me a case to why he won't. As I should say.
Well, the case to why you won't is because if it's allowed this time, it sets a precedent. And in the future, that would bring up the argument of like, why can't I go through an enemy's space? There's that there.
All right. You win. He will climb back up the ladder that he came down from.
Okay. Am I aware generally of where he is from sound?
You know that he went up somewhere.
Hmm.
Alright, that's his turn. So, Nick is gonna run up over here. And he's gonna say... What should he do?
Instantly kill the angel?
He can't do that. You know what? You know what he's gonna do? Since he's seen both of you fight, I'm gonna have him roll a d4, and odds it's Shilong, evens it's Vincent.
Taste.
Odds it's Shilong, correct? Yes. He's gonna spend a third level spell slot, and he's gonna cast haste on you, Shilong.
Oh my god, this is so good! Alright.
Yeah, as he casts haste on you,
This is
and
such a fun spell.
yeah, that's that round. Round 5. HUD figures doing stuff. And Feylyn, your turn.
Question.
All right. Possible answer.
How fast is it moving?
It is moving so fast that if you were to go on the top, you'd probably get knocked away. If you'd have to make a strength save for going on top.
So probably faster than like 80 feet per round, right?
Yes.
Okay, because that's the highest fly speed I've ever seen on a creature. I'm gonna move. I am blind, but I know the general layout of what I'm walking on right now. So I'm gonna move. I'm gonna actually move here on this map, and I'm gonna cast Thunderwave on this boyo.
So you go over to that map, go over there, you bump into this thing. I'll let it slide. He's technically in front of the door, but
Oh wait, there's a.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Then. Never mind, because I didn't realize there was a door in between there.
You did hear. I will say, you did hear Zora get fucking mollywopped.
All right. Yeah, that's.
Yes, please.
1, 2, 3. Actually, I don't have to do 1, 2, 3.
The people in this cart are having such a bad time.
Yeah.
Alex is paralyzed. Feylyn's blind and nearly dying. Zora is dying.
I would
Yeah.
knife those guys because I'm confident in your decks, but you're paralyzed, so you'd automatically fail.
Yeah.
She's like, do it. I revel in the pain. But yeah, you going there?
I would like to.
Are you going
if
there?
Possible. Yes.
Okay.
I would like to, if possible.
You stumble over there. You can't see anything. You're still blind. So there's that.
Do I know the general area where I am?
Yeah, you know that you're probably around the area where your room is, but you're blind. You don't. You can hear stuff. You can hear what seems to be a horse with angelic horse or Pegasus, I should say. And you hear muffled like from Alex.
I wouldn't be able to do that. So let me look at my inventory.
Wait a second.
I just want to say I have health potions on me.
Problem becomes I'm not able to see you. I can't heal you.
You can hold your action
For what?
till you're not blinded.
Wait till your eyes clear.
They can't get to her. They use 30
Healing
feet.
Word.
Did they have healing word prepared?
Yeah, I have word prepared.
Oh, you can hold your action so you can see. But that would be directly at the end of your turn.
Okay, actually, let me check something. What type of action is it to put manacles on someone?
It's an action.
Yeah, it's an
Damn
action.
it, alright. Yeah, that makes sense.
Trying is a free action. Remember, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, I'm going to use my action to God damn it. Alright, yeah,
5.
I'm going to action to healing word if either of these two go down.
All right. So
Okay.
So as soon as the end of your turn, your held action pros because you see Zora fucking out.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm not blinded anymore?
No, it ends at the end of your turn.
Neato. So I'm apply that to you, Zora.
Yeah.
Thank you. You at least
Wait.
thought of mine before.
Wait. Untarget everybody else.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay. Okay.
What I just said.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
You've at least stopped me from dying. He melees me again.
Yes. Max?
Yeah. Zora, your eyes open wide as in that moment when you were like dying, you remembered what this was, and the fact that it killed you is sort of serendipitous.
Yeah.
But
as you get up, just say, if you have a way to get to the other train car, get to the other train car.
And as you say that, Cultist is gonna stab Alex that's paralyzed.
You know, it's an auto crit.
Yep, it's an auto crit. Which it should proc, if I'm not wrong. It does not. It did not.
The sad part is that 9 hit points brought Zora from dying to heavy instead of critical.
Yeah.
You should take an extra 4 damage there. Sorry. And
Okay.
I already applied it to you, so don't worry. And he's going to stab you again.
Didn't realize they had multi-attack. Okay.
I didn't either until I read their thing. 19 to hit.
18 is my AC.
You take 9 more damage and you're in critical.
Yep.
And then, as a bonus action, it's going to have its spiritual weapon.
Yep.
Wait, these fucks get spiritual? Oh shit.
Yeah. It misses with a 12. As
These
it's
guys are on par with like 5th level clerics.
No, these ones are
Or,
on
like,
par.
second, like
Third level,
level.
yeah, third level clerics, third,
Yeah.
fourth level clerics.
Yeah.
Whale. Hello, Zora.
Hi.
This thing's gonna. This thing is going to use his action to hoof you. So as you wake up, as you remember what this thing is, he's going. You're prone still.
Yep.
Alright, I should have advantage.
Knock me back down.
22 to hit, and no. If it rolls max, actually.
Well.
Wait.
Listen.
Wait.
I don't need the pessimism. I need you to get your ass off the floor and kick ass.
You're
I'd
alive.
love to.
6.
Great.
Yeah.
It has another attack.
Actually, it was going to fly over you as you're on the ground and charge it.
Yeah, and there's another person that it can charge at.
I understand, Dragon. You're a squishy. You're a squishy spellcaster, I can understand your pessimism, but it's
I'm
not
sorry,
over
I
until it's
shouldn't
over. Yeah, I know.
I'm sorry.
As he uses 10 feet of his movement to fly up, and he uses another 15 to fly to Feylyn. Oh, he can't charge. Wait. You flub back.
I'm not flying.
I know you're not flying,
Doesn't
but
matter.
it doesn't matter if you're flying or not.
It needs 20 feet of movement.
Yeah.
It would need to move back and then move forward.
He's not gonna do that, so he's just gonna charge towards you, not building up enough momentum for it to matter. You lucky son of a bitch. And he's gonna use his divine lance and stab you. Misses you with a 15.
Oh.
And this guy's turn. He's going to use his first attack. No, he's not going to do that. He's going to... Would he be able to see Shilong? Square to square, he could. So he's going to use his first attack.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I would say Shilong, because of the wall, has half cover.
Yeah,
That's me.
that's perfectly fair. I completely agree with that. So
I'm
minus...
I'm fine with you there.
Yeah, but I agree with both sentiments. He's going to use his first lance attack to stab at you, Vincent, with the devil arm.
Alright.
Misses with a 9. And since he missed with the first attack, he's going to use his hooves against you.
Here it comes.
He gets a 9 again.
Whatever.
he fencing?
He's looking up. Thanks. I don't know why. Thanks.
Vincent's your turn.
Oh, you son bitch.
You shun bitch.
You son bitch.
He's,
You know.
he's fencing with a lance. Or he's
Yeah.
fencing with a rapier against a lance.
Yeah, this Shilong, you see as this big lance, just dive in, but Vincent both
He doesn't
times.
see.
Oh, right, he doesn't.
I'm blind.
Oh shit, you're right. He doesn't.
The audience
He just hears it.
The audience
The
sees-
audience, you see, as Vincent basically parries and constantly like knocking this beast's weaponry to the side, crashing against the walls, making it slightly wider, but still, it's an incredible feat nonetheless.
So I'm gonna take out one of the daggers with my offhand.
All right, Procket is off.
All right, one strike towards heaven's acceptance. Fuck me. Okay, Pangala, please. Nope.
As that happens, Heaven's Acceptance, with its what seems to be mouth on its face, that's actually what seems to be a gigantic like shield, but it's also its face. It's weird. He bites down on Fingala and like pushes you back with his mouth chest face.
All right. Offhand on this fucker.
He has 1 hit point. You have to hit this guy. You have to.
He's blind, so I have advantage.
You're right. You hit.
16.
That's a hit.
What? That was that's
Miss! As you stab him, and you pull out the dagger as he falls down with a smile on his face.
And I'm still looking at this big fucker. So, good on yet. And yeah, that's my turn.
Well,
Well, there it is. Yeah, come on.
Sebi, you know I love
You'd
you.
have to miss twice.
You,
You'd have to miss twice.
you know I love you.
Don't worry. Remember, I'll remember. We put it up on the wall.
Yeah.
I was dying on this hill. We all knew I was gonna go first.
He misses the first attack with a 15.
18 AC. I have a hope. I have a prayer.
13 misses.
Oh my god. Oh, what a fucking failure.
Shut the fuck up. You know what? Just because of that, he's casting spiritual weapon.
Listen. Your buddy's looking rough. Save the second level, alright?
No, spiritual weapon.
Come on,
Don't make me the reason I kill Sebi.
You're gonna be the reason that Sebi's dead.
Second level. No. I have 6 hit points.
Which one is the one casting?
The one that is in front.
That's one.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'd see beyond Alex.
Yeah.
Yeah, he could.
You could go for Feylyn,
You could.
but you know, with me,
What's
you
the
know,
Lady Ashby?
rushing blood. Who knows? Maybe he's that much of a fanatic, though. Who knows? I have hope.
Maybe he's like an undercover agent. You know, he just attacks things.
Well, I mean, I think their goal is to kill her.
As he casts spiritual weapon over there.
So quick thing.
Yeah.
If he does attack, attacking Alex with the spiritual weapon, does she get cover?
Alex, from this position, yes.
Okay. Well, yeah. Cover but advantage, but yeah.
He's still gonna hit you with the spiritual weapon.
Yeah. So he has to hit a 20.
13. He misses.
What a fucking failure.
Han, you're pushing your luck, boy.
Han, you're going next.
Han! What part of 6 HP do you not get?
Alex, roll your wisdom save.
Please succeed.
You're looking to be an 11, nerd. Shilong, it's your turn.
Alright.
You're blinded still.
Blind.
Blind.
Alright. Blinded by the light.
You hear a next to you as the guy drops dead.
Lord. Oh, fuck. This guy's in our way to get to another cart, right?
You cannot see?
Yeah, but I can assume.
You can assume, yes. You're 100% correct. But you're hasted. You're like, your body feels fucking incredible. Just pray Nicholas doesn't get hit by anything.
Alright, I have an idea. I'm gonna use my breath weapon.
Hey.
Breath of the Dragon.
Programmer strats.
Yeah. So.
So glad I moved out of that spot.
Yeah, you would have got hit 100%.
I can roll the save.
Oh, shit. 1 second.
What a great combat, guys.
This is Tom. It's fucking intense. I'm living for it, but like shit.
I'm just looking at the lower map, and I'm like, no, what? It makes sense that more shit in this is red. Gives a sense of urgency to the situation. Also, that exclamation point also helps.
Yeah.
So
Exclamation
let's
point.
just
We wouldn't know to be scared.
I just need to get to.
To Alex especially.
Oh my fucking god.
So-
Just one good thing of
Well,
I leave you.
I'm back.
I leave you alone for less than a minute.
Back,
This is what happens when I.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Family paranoia. Hopefully this
Oh.
finishes before family paranoia sets in. But whose turn is it? Shilong.
Yeah, I had him made a save.
He succeeds with a
He
9.
still takes half.
He succeeds with a 19.
I'll make this. Fuck this angel acid.
Fuck this acid. You didn't put that on him.
Oh, sorry. I thought I was talking.
You should only taken 2. Let me.
But it's still my turn.
Did it untarget him when he succeeded his save? Let me fix that. But yeah, continue. So yeah, Vincent, you see as Shilong sort of like under his neck begins to glow with like an acidic green color, and he shoots it out of his mouth.
It's still my turn.
You still have a haste action.
Fuck it, do it again.
I would recommend don't like click it off until.
I still have a way to get it, don't worry.
Yeah, okay.
Just need to move this.
Yep, so once again, similar situation happens again. He fails this time.
Hey, Dad.
Yeah. I have a way to get it. I don't have it.
I don't have the damage. Thank you.
There you go.
Fuck you, acid.
Fuck you, acid.
Are you cooking him? Alright, bonus action hit.
Alright, now click on fucking Brother's Dragon. So yeah, you shoot this thing twice. 2 beams of, or 2 like, sprays of acidic damage. As it eats through the train. And as you do so, Nicholas is like, no! Not the train! But yeah, go for it.
Hold on. There's disadvantage. Yeah, presses. Okay, yeah, I missed.
You punch the whole area. Well, now that the acid ate through the area, you have a clear shot, but you miss completely as you're still blinded.
Wait, hold on. With me here.
All right. As you step out there, the wind hits you. But yeah, at the end of your turn, you're no longer blinded.
Okay, that's me.
Zora, you're alive.
Oh, thank God.
Angel, fuck,
Okay.
hit you.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're trying.
Okay. To be clear, using a potion on myself is a bonus action, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm using my healing potion.
Good idea.
Take that off.
I'd recommend using the effect before taking something off.
Right. I always remember you say that.
Yeah,
always forget.
it's no problem. We're not always playing games in Fantasy Grounds, so it's difficult to remember.
Here we go.
Hey!
That's pretty not bad.
It's pretty not bad.
Alright, you angel motherfucker.
I'm proud of you.
Are you gonna do the thing?
Yeah, move me closer, Daz.
Oh, this is perfect.
You're doing the thing.
I'm casting a 2nd level guillotine.
You're doing the thing.
Is this a spell attack?
No, he has to make a save. I believe so.
Damn
To
it,
target him,
alright,
make a
I was
save.
about to say, like, oh, then you have flanking.
No. What's your DC?
14.
He fails. So Zora,
Oh my God, you're doing the thing.
So Zora, you grab him by the head and pull him down to the ground. Step on his head as spectral torture device appears. As you're pulling him down as he's struggling, he's like, "No, no!" As he's screaming out in Celestial.
As it goes down, Zora leans down, and I imagine with all the blood down her face, like it almost accentuates her demonic features. Let's see how you feel on the other side of this.
Are you just gonna do it?
No, not yet. We're letting it charge.
Okay, we're letting it charge.
Yeah. So Daz, remind me. It goes up a point immediately because it casts at the second level, right?
Yes. Also, put this on yourself.
Right.
And let me just add a base second level guillotine damage for you, buddy. Because that would be 3d8 base.
Yeah.
And it only... Oh, Jesus. So...
But he's restrained now.
Yes, he is. I believe so. Is he? Let's read
Yes,
guillotine.
he's restrained, and he has disadvantage on any strength saving throws, which means he has to make a saving throw, so he'll have disadvantage every time he has to roll.
I see. So let me put that on him. And it's as long as you have concentration on guillotine. Sick.
Yeah. Which thankfully he is now a shield between me and anything that wants to get to me through this area.
Yep. So at the end of this turn, I believe it charges another one at the end of your turn.
Yeah. It's the second effect, right? I just clicked that.
Yeah, click that at the end. When I end your turn, click that.
Gotcha.
So is that your turn?
Yep. There we go. On me.
Yep. As the blade begins to exude more energy,
I want you to savor these moments, because they're the last moments you'll have.
he just goes back to heaven, dog.
I don't know that.
You
I
don't.
think.
Yeah, you don't.
No, I get to go back to my eternal.
I gotta go back to Zora Paradise? Sick.
Fuck yeah.
Shove my heel in his eye.
Ah!
Guys.
He's gonna cast. Oh wait, he has no more third levels. Lucky bastard.
Guys.
He's gonna cast Dark Lightning on Nicholas.
I was about to say, it's like, guys.
Oh, fuck.
Nicholas failed to save with an 8.
Saves are just not working out today.
As Nicholas takes 12 lightning damage, and he succeeds his concentration check.
Please. Please.
Oh, is he making it right now? Oh,
Yeah, so make a con save.
Oh, he did. He succeeded.
Oh, you succeeded? Okay.
21.
Okay.
He's an artificer, but like just like
Alright. So, there's that. As he does that, he's then going to... He's going to quicken spell.
Is this just...
He can only do this once, Han. Get over it. This is supposed to be a boss fight.
Yeah, this is a boss fight where the boss isn't meant to fight you toe to toe. They're ducking around, calling back up.
Block the boss's fucking face.
And as he does that,
Honestly, I'm kind of about it, and I kind of hate it.
as that happens, he's going to then he's going to walk the rest of the way here.
Oh, come on.
And he's
Leave
going
him
to
alone.
use inflict wounds.
Come on.
At
wait,
second
wait,
level-
He already cast
sorcery point or sorcery skill.
Quicken spell.
Yeah, quicken spell,
Yeah.
which turns an action into a bonus action.
Does it make it so that you can cast another spell on
Yes.
that turn?
Yes, again.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why sorcerers get strong.
Wait a second. Does it?
Yeah.
No. It turns in from an action to a bonus action.
No, wait. Actually, that wouldn't let you cast another.
Would it not?
Wouldn't let you cast another leveled spell.
Oh,
It
wouldn't.
let you cast
Okay.
a cantrip.
Okay. Then he won't move. He'll stay right there.
We live. We live, boys. We live.
Instead, he'll cast Unholy Flame.
Oh, well, you know. Oh. You know.
And Nicholas is going to use a flash of genius to increase his chances of living.
That's fair. That's fair.
You know, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
So he'll add a +4. Before
That's the genius is such a useful
it's a really useful ability. That's why I kind of want to play an Artificer later, just for Flash of Genius. He failed by 1.
No.
Wait.
He rolled a 6. No, he rolled a 7. The DC for this is 14. He rolled a 7 plus 4 to a save, plus 4 to the dex save. That makes it a +6. You got a 13. You need to get a 14.
Is it possible to get devil dice for him?
No, he's an NPC.
That makes sense.
So he's going to take 3d8 necrotic damage. And he still succeeds his con save, taking 12 points of necrotic damage. As he gets... as he drops down to his knees as this man's like... Ugh. As he holds what seems to be something in his hand. Shilong, you instantly know this is draconic in nature.
Oh, okay, he's dying.
And he will take his time to go over there. Uh-oh. Cool. I
Getting
returned.
fucked up.
Oh, okay. Can you guys hear me?
So you do know, yes, we
Alright.
can.
Alright.
So you do know, Feylyn at least is messed up in that cart.
We're meant to really like Feylyn. Let's be honest.
Oof. So, yeah. He uses the rest of his movement to get over there. And... No,
Hey,
it's supposed to be
Nicholas.
next turn. Yeah, it's supposed to be next turn.
Hey, Nick.
Nick, take the
Nick.
shot.
Clicked.
Take the
shot.
shot, Nick. Oh, he's gonna do something. What?
Arcane Cannon? Arcane Buster?
Yeah. Sure. Also, I did it wrong. Arcane Buster is essentially just Eldritch Blast. So we should have
Oh.
should have 2 shots at the very least, I think. Let me check his. He should have, yeah, at least 2 shots. Alright. He's gonna shoot at this motherfucker. It's Arcane Buster is a supplementary artificer item that I've turned into normal items. But yeah, for Sweaty that's asking, I explained. Pew! First one misses. Second one hits. Wait a minute.
Is it concentrated?
He's not, unfortunately. Now, here's the question. Before he did that, could I have... Yeah, I wouldn't work on that. And he's already concentrating on a thing. So yeah, he's gonna turn this... he's gonna shoot it, and as everyone you notice, The first one seemed to be force damage. This one, he changes it. He's like, I didn't like getting shocked, asshole. As he shoots lightning at him. A lightning version of Eldritch Blast. And he deals 2 points of lightning damage to this guy. Love you, Nicholas.
Zap.
And then he's going to run up on him.
Oh, Nick.
And as a bonus
Nicky.
action, he turns his hand back into what seems to a fist, and he's going to use Iron Knuckle.
Alright.
Yep, Mega Man.
Hits. And as a bonus action, you hear this resonating as he basically punches this guy in the face with a robot arm. So yeah, dealing 8 points of damage to this guy. This guy's like, "Brah!" Round 7 done. Feylyn,
Okay.
you're somehow alive.
I'm not getting out of his range. I'm gonna move here because
That's a spiritual weapon.
doesn't actually occupy space.
Does it not?
No, it doesn't.
All right. Yeah.
All right, and I'm gonna thunderwave these bitches.
Okay. Untarget Zora and target these motherfuckers.
Please don't target me.
How far can spiritual weapon be from the caster?
Pretty far. I'm gonna look it up while you go, but yeah,
Thank
pretty
you.
far.
Thank you.
You have to use your bonus action to move it, though.
Yep.
Keep going. You got it.
All right. I'm gonna. They had basically said, like, actually, no, that was the other guy. Damn it! All right, never mind.
One
He's
section.
just gonna.
There's no limit on range.
Oh shit.
Well, it says
60
it says
feet
you can
range
60
summoning.
feet. That's for summoning it.
Yeah.
But afterwards, there's no range.
I think it just stays.
It just stays.
That's crazy. But the problem is they wouldn't be able to move it because they can't see it. So
Yeah,
They wouldn't be able to see it.
Don't know where to attack.
Yeah.
yeah. So
So
if any,
with this disadvantage, but still,
yeah,
he could still hit.
100%. Go for it. So roll the save against them. Oh my god!
What?
Did they both succeed?
They both nat
Is that-
20'd. No wait.
Jesus.
There you go.
These two, fucking, they want it. They want the range.
They want it. They want the
Listen,
smoke.
They still have to take half damage.
Yeah. So
Unless the
Feylyn,
rogues
you
also-
Feylyn, you fly in. Your ribbons sort of wrap around your hands to make somewhat like a dome as you clap your hands in a way to like make a concussive sound, a shockwave, pushing them out. But they stand their ground. Roll the damage.
My queen, we shall not fall to you.
We shall not fall to you, and how inferior you have become. Roll the damage.
Oh my goodness. Yo, these two want to become actual Lumen sages. They're not like, no, we don't want to be like piddly little cultists.
They're like, we
They're going
out
places.
here. We out here.
They are going places.
Do they not take half damage?
So, as they say, like how I haven't rolled it yet, but
No.
as they say, like, oh, we won't bow to you, and how pathetic you've become. She just like for a moment freezes before gritting her teeth and saying, I've become strong. I'm not that 12-year-old girl you guys used to whip anymore.
Oh! As you do that,
Is she just max damage?
no,
Damn
she
near.
damn near did. They both take 7 points of damage as they crash into the wall, nearly falling out. As this happens, concentration on old person fades.
She, after knocking them back slightly, not enough, just send them out, but
Yeah.
she stands tall. Just as if saying, I'm not who I used to be.
Yeah. And as you do that, is that your turn?
Oh. Oh, hell. Oh, no.
Is that your turn?
Oh.
Ah.
One.
Feylyn, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Oh, two.
All right. All right.
Yeah.
What's this asshole just cast?
what if we cast the whole person
See,
again?
you say that. That's not. That's see.
He's gonna cast hold person. No, he's not. He's not.
Oh dear.
He's gonna. The guy you say that to, he grabs you, Feylyn. He's gonna attempt to grab you, and he's gonna attempt to cast inflict wounds on you, base level.
Daz? You're cutting out.
Oh no. Oh no. Alright.
It's all good.
As long as I'm not cutting out right now, he's gonna inflict wounds on you, Feylyn. Base level.
Huh. 19 AC.
We're gonna move this token right there. 22 to hit.
No. Damn it.
As you say that, he grabs you by the neck and says, "And that's why you're pathetic."
Yeah, Feylyn's down.
As he drops you, he's going to use his bonus action to use his spiritual weapon to drop you down with an attack. It's not a person, it's not a creature, so you would just fail one. Unless in that 20, that's crazy. But it doesn't matter. You're down.
Oh my god.
Oh. Luckily, it's a spell attack.
Yep.
Actually, no, it's a melee attack within 5 feet. Never mind.
Melee attack within 5 feet.
And he also nat 20, but so you get struck down.
Listen, I've become stronger. I'm not that little girl. You is probably the best dying line I'll ever have.
Yeah, as he grabs you by the neck and says, "And that's why you will always fail," as he pumps you full of necrotic energy and you drop. No, don't freeze on me, Fantasy Grounds. No.
You
All right.
also attacked Feylyn while she was down?
Yep. I did so, and nat 20. But
2 failed saves.
2 failed saves. Mark them down, Feylyn. Yeah. Heaven's Acceptance.
Oh.
Sees they can.
Hello, Heaven's Acceptance.
Yep.
Oh, someone's like we're starting, thank God.
Oh.
But hear me out.
Daz is freezing up.
Ah, shit.
Okay. Am I fine?
Yeah.
Also, hear me
Fine.
out. What if it didn't
Good.
attack her and instead charged past me to the occultists? Because
No, Chiro, it's restrained.
It's restrained.
It's restrained. It
Can't move.
attack you.
Yeah, it can't
So
move.
it's not attacking.
Oh,
So it tries to stab at Alex, missing horribly with a 5. It nat 1s. Oh, Jesus.
Jeez.
Fighting
hello,
before Oh boy.
Hello. Oh, hello. He can't charge. Anyway, he's gonna.
Yeah, fuck you.
He's gonna stab Vincent. Stab Vincent. Vincent, what's your AC? Vincent, what's your AC?
Daz?
Daz?
Yeah.
Come on. Yeah. So let's try and get this done quick. Or I don't fucking know.
Okay.
But 14 misses you, Vincent.
All right.
And then hooves.
All right. Heaven's acceptance.
14 misses.
All right. I have an idea.
God damn.